Yo! Yo, shout out to this guy, Ibarra the Second. Such good guitar covers. This one is one of my favorites. Okay, lovely, mate. Yeah, live chat is turned off for YouTube. I'm still multi-streaming to YouTube for people to do there, but I wanna have one chat in one place, which is gonna be Twitch. And I just renamed to Pass Indoors because over the last few months, I've been doing outdoor stuff on Pass Outdoors. Biggest one was this one, surviving minus 16 degrees, no tent in Canada. I did like a four video series in Canada where each time I did outdoor camping, I dropped an item, and at the end I had nothing. No tent or sleeping bag. Surviving outside, just all night long on a fire. So yeah, this has been fun. So I thought I'll just try to have 2 channels. I post like 1 video a month for every 2 months here. It's a bit bigger production. So in between, I want to still do gaming content. So I thought I'll transition into Pass Outdoors and Pass Indoors. It's gonna be a slow transition. For now, just the Twitch channel is renamed. But yeah, I want to transition away from Illumination. Not because I don't like Illuvium anymore. I love the community, I love the game. I'm still main counsel and everything, but I don't want to do content around it anymore because I just want to be gaming any game I want to play. I don't want to niche myself into crypto gaming, which is just a horrible niche to be in for me as a just general gamer, right? I always came to Illuvium because I'm a gamer, not because I'm a crypto guy. And I loved Illuvium, or I love Illuvium for what it is as a game, but as a content creator, I want to break out of that bubble, so I just want to do gaming. Maybe sometimes it's Illuvium, but I don't. I want to transition away from being stuck in the Illuvium niche, which I feel like I have been over the last years. Again, super grateful for everything Illuvium has done to me, and I'm still very involved, just not on every single aspect of my life. And content creation, I want to just, do whatever interests me and not be super gate-capped by market condition or crypto sentiment from the public. Blockchain gaming, crypto gaming already sounds so bad, you know. But yeah. Anywho, welcome. Hello. How's it going? And I'm planning to do bigger videos too, like bigger production gaming videos. But right now we're just warming up again, and I'm gonna play the same game as yesterday, LTD2. It's a auto battler. It has been a lot of fun getting back to this. I've played it in the alpha 9 years ago or something, 8 years ago, and now we played a tournament yesterday. It was horrible. We got smashed in round 2, which I didn't expect at all. We had a faulty strategy, and our opponents completely saw our fault and destroyed us. So I want to practice this. They have a tournament every month, and I want to win next month's tournament. So we're gonna practice a little bit. I don't want to stream every day this game because I really want to do like high quality, entertaining content. But I think the Illuvium audience likes Legion TD, likes auto battlers. That's what was my main game besides the overworld in Illuvium. So that's what we're gonna do. Some Legion TD. But I don't plan a YouTube video around this, and usually I want to do like, coming up, I want to do like gaming streams, not just for what I want to play, but with content in mind that's going to be entertaining for you while watching the stream, and also get a good YouTube video out for people to watch, and some shorts, right? Proper content funnel. And just playing this game, I haven't really thought about anything interesting, like any high stakes or anything that could be interesting here. We're just practicing, we're having fun, so this is just for people to chill out, more or less. But yeah, basically big announcement. I'm back to doing content. It's gonna be all type of games, all like fun games and games that are hype right now. I saw Pal World is out 1.0. Taylor talked about it yesterday, but I don't know if I want to jump into that because it's a big time commitment, right? Build up your base and everything. I don't know how long it takes to get to the late game, but it just gives me Ark survival flashbacks, which I didn't like anymore. It was too much grinding. I mean, the grinding, the pals do it for you. It's more like a sweatshop, so maybe it could be cool. But yeah, we'll see. I want to play some hype games. Maybe some old hype games, replay them, like Wukong or Elden Ring and stuff like this. And maybe with Elden Ring, I can make a nice challenge, right? Every time I die, I freaking do something. So yeah. I gotta think about some content ideas. I might redo a new YouTube channel. I don't know if I can recycle my Illumination channel. I can do it on Twitch, I know, but maybe I have to do a fresh YouTube channel and then start from the get-go with high quality videos. Otherwise, I have to like delist all my old videos, I feel like, because they're outdated. If the algorithm tells anyone to watch one of my old videos, they're gonna be disappointed because it's super outdated content. So I feel like I have to either start new or delist everything. And I'm kind of sad removing everything. I kind of want to keep it up, just like 5-year-old streams of Illuvium, just for fun, right? So yeah. Week on 5, how do we fix that? This is the hardest part for me still. I want to play the Brewpot, but I do have a bit of a hard time because there's so many new units still. Weekend 5, I guess that's just what it is, and that's how we play it. I don't even know what's good on 5, nothing here, right? Scrappies. Definitely gonna hold. It's not a perfect opener, but hey, what is? Does he mean Fiesta just sending every round? Build a worker. I received nothing. Damn, I really should have built a worker then. Are they gonna save for 4 now already? I'm on 4. Not that bad. Let's play it safe. They might send on 3, because he's leaking on 3, so I gotta make sure I hold on 3. Like the slimes. I realized watching the pros yesterday that I should build the tanks further back, so the ranged units have some time to shoot for free, and then tanks just get in front of them before the enemies come. Perfection. Perfetto. Okay. I'm really weak right now, and I would need a swift tank. I guess I'll bring in a Sea Serpent, which will also be good if they send something. And I should be alright. And the goblin just in case. I'm way above though. But yeah. And he sent. I didn't realize he sent. Oh my god. Still okay. He sent again, so now I can push through 2 workers. But I'm weak on 5. I'll just do 1 worker. Play it slow. But the thing we figured out with his grab strategy, I should be the one playing greedy, he should be the one holding. So we're gonna try that out. And we're gonna play the Fiesta Mastermind, which means I'm just gonna be leaking all the time, which I'm kinda excited for. Sounds like a fun thing to do. Rupert would have been good here. I guess the copter has good stats. Easy, I'm still way ahead. I'm not sure why I'm so scared. I should build 2 workers now. Alright, looks better. It's gonna be a tough wave 6, but now a little bit more on track. Yeah, 60 gold to build. I guess it's just another slime, eh? Could also be 3 choppers. We do have Swift on the Scrappy, but I don't know how much they're gonna be tanking. Should have built it on the other side. Alright, we're sending now. What does my guy have? Also a Serpent, so no range. I remember no range. Oh, he's pretty... he's not that good on 7, I guess. Maybe just a Brute. Probably the best. Easy hold versus Brute. Alright. That's 2 workers. Damn, Scrappies are good. Even though I'm not boosting them. I think Sea Serpent versus the Arcane Armor. That's gonna be a tough way. No, not really. I don't have magic damage. You're right, but I need tanks. I don't know how long these slimes are gonna be enough. Yep, looking good. What am I doing? Looking good as well. Not saving, that's 2 workers. He's only sending like really little. Well, 80 then 20. His economy doesn't look too good. Damn, look at all these crabs. That's crazy. Yeah, my guy hold. And his guy hold as well. That was bad save, but we only saved 4 rounds, so I guess it's fine. I don't want to auto-send Cannoneer. It's kind of Troll versus his Serpent. Another Serpent? Anything else? Should go with a Slime Siren. Impact Arcane is really good right now. king. I'm gonna be pretty good on 10, I think. I'm gonna upgrade to Scrappy. She never gets that mana. I need other tanks to enable the Serpent. Fire Lord. Oof, big leak. Big leak, big leak. Big double leak, ouch. Even though I had arcane tanks, but yeah, Slime Siren is not that good if she can't activate her ability. I guess it just goes Scrappy in preparation for the boss. Come on, get that mana. Yeah! That's 3 slimes. That's so huge. That's 150 gold right there. If she gets that. Like, without that, she's completely useless. Gonna play it a bit slow. Just wanna make sure I hold 10. Pro League. Sea Serpent would be perfect as well. Maybe a bit tankier. Well, I can just build a small Sea Serpent, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be tough. What? Divine Blessing is crazy. Buffs the unit. If it dies, the buff is permanently lost. No way, Jose. That would be huge on a big Mr. Brewpot. Just have to overbuild a lot. Let's see what he picks. If he goes over, I could go Divine. They stand. That is wild. Can't let him die. Can't let him die though. Put him like here. That's so scary. Yo, Brewpot, don't die. I need to upgrade you right away. It's so greedy what I'm doing. It's hilarious. Should have sent 12. Or 15. Oh my god. And they saved. Oh my god. We just have to sell some slimes for this. I need to upgrade him. I cannot lose him. I received. Okay. It's so scary because I also give this to a tank. Do, 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 do. But he's not sending good for me, so that's really good for me. Okay, Mr. Brewpot, please stay alive. This is so scary. He will die eventually. I think Divine Blessing is so roll to play. No! Does he lose it now? No! He's gonna lose it. He's gonna die on the leak and lose it. Oh, that's so sad. Can he heal himself with his potions? Heal for 500. Give that to yourself, brother. No! I'm beyond sad, man. Oh, my Legion spell is gone. What a sad, sad day. I need this for the next few rounds. Some Firelords. I need a Firelord before to save my group load a bit. That's so sick. I love that one. The fucking Godfather cover. It's so good. Built the shutdown again. Did they save? No. Should have built workers way long time ago. Too late now. Let's focus on getting one big upgrade. Arcane is the way, but also magic damage. I'm just gonna go Phoenix, because Swift is neutral to magic. Also should probably reroll soon. Impact fortified. I have that on Brewpot, so I think I'm gonna drop the choppers. Maybe put a few more before I drop them, and the slimes. Kababunga. Yeah, drop the slime for the Sandpatcher. I don't have flying units. Exec, I don't feel comfortable. Oh, I do have flying units. It would probably be good with the gunner. Did they send? They didn't send. Gotta chill on the workers. 16 would be really good with temp. Exec maybe? I don't feel comfortable around the exec. Boom. 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 I want you in my room. Okay, go hard. We have to save now. Uh-oh. We dead. Ain't that? When sent? I don't even know, brother. That was a bad safe call from me. For the magic, I can get magic swift easily with file load. I should already build one now. Not the brew pod. $770 down. Damn. Damn. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. They only saved one round. I think we can do this. Can he hold? He's good right now, right? He got natural, he has so much magic. I think he should hold this. Are we winning? We're winning. Hey. Rockin' late game, let's go. They're already dead. Woo! Hype. Sometimes his mic is peaking though, which is really sad because it's perfect guitaring, but his recording device screws it up a few times. Such iconic songs. Man, I need the... Speak softly, love. I love that shit. Yo!
Hello. Yo.
How's it
So
going?
this game was interesting because I think that we had the advantage because I had a better echo than him, but we should have sent round 16 because I'm actually weak, and I'm not weak round 16 because of the elements. I'm weak because I think that the minions have high DPS, so they kill my waves of crabs too fast for me. So yeah, when we play versus crab, we need to send round 16 like they did.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, we should auto send by default and only save when we know which wave we send.
Yeah.
Because we
It
miss out on
wasn't...
too much.
It was a bad call to save without a plan, but I felt like it was even worse that we kept auto-sending and not made a plan. So I just thought, like, we need to save now, whatever, and we can figure out the wave later, but we can't keep auto-sending right now in the mid-late game.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Makes sense.
we should have figured out wave 16 earlier. So it's
I
Fiesta
noticed.
time?
So, yeah, we can try this. I noticed that you tend to call early, but after round 13, you stop calling in general.
Yeah. I can try to do it more then. Yeah, the 7 call, I don't know if maybe we should have committed more or it was not good enough. Because we didn't make them leak on 7.
Yeah, actually, that's because my guy was not playing like me. He was playing arcane tanks, so he was not that weak around 7.
Okay. Yeah, that's the question. If we then notice like, oh, it's not the best strategy, do we pivot to king? Or do we just send it anyway?
Oh,
Yeah, we'll
I
have
mean,
to
it was
figure
good
that
enough
out.
to make him leak. It was not great, but he leaked, and that's better than nothing.
Yeah. I guess once we commit, we have to go.
Yeah, no, saving just for the king feels horrible to me. I never want to save for the king. It's more
Yeah.
like bonus stuff.
Alright, where is it? Let's see if that works.
every time I log in and I reroll, I'm super worried that I will replace my crab warlock with something else. It never happens to me, but every time I take like 5 seconds to be sure.
Wait, so with Fiesta, I should leak now already, or can I play like classic and?
Uh, round one, I think it's better if you don't leak because I can leak if they send a snail.
Mm-hmm.
But it's not a big deal if it's a very small leak, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, like the
So
pro league, small leagues would be ideal because then it gets the payout is still the same from Fiesta.
yeah, that's true. A 1% leak or 200% leak brings the same amount of money.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I sent you one.
I will leak a little bit.
I got
So we
magic.
have protector. Yeah, what were you saying? Oh yeah, you have magic. Yeah, that's not really good with my
It's okay. I
magic
can build
warlock.
some Pierce Swift.
Oh yeah, that would be good. As I was saying, we have protector, giant snail, and dark ritual in this game. Protector has a terrible. Oh no, actually no. I am confused. I thought it was something else. I will probably take either giant snail or dark ritual.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can find a wave on 11, 12, 13 where we can make them leak with giant snails.
So right now I see that they are playing Pierce, so they are weak on 6 and they are weak on 13.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
do you
6
want to
looks
send on?
great.
Yeah. Okay, let's go for 6.
Damn, I killed again.
You're so strong. I think you took the best opener, right?
Yeah, one of the best. The most played. It's not the best win rate, but yeah. One of the best for sure, S tier.
Need to learn how to lose. It's like when there was the carousel region where you had legendary augments if you were last. I mean, you could choose the legendary augment, and you wanted to lose as much HP as possible.
Yeah. Yeah, counter attack would go great with this.
Yeah,
Double reward. They're sending, I'm greeting hard.
oh, my guy is saving.
Do you wanna save 2 rounds or still auto now?
Yeah, only 2 rounds, especially early game. It feels too bad to miss out on income early game.
I feel like the other way. Feels too bad missing out on income late game because we have so many workers. So it's like sometimes one wave save is like double our income. And right now we would miss out on 12 gold or whatever. But I guess it compounds, so it makes sense.
So yeah, we save. Oops, I forgot. forgot to put my sacrificial units. I hope it's fine. I think it's fine.
I'm leaking now. That pipsqueak is something, eh? It's gonna be hard to find the balance. Like, I'm sure I cannot leak like hard every time, like this is good. But now I think I pushed a bit too much. I'm gonna leak hard again next round, by the way. Or maybe next round is fine because it's natural, but we'll see. I'm gonna check that I don't leak too hard on 7. I cover you a bit on 7. Oh, my guys is also really bad on magic damage. I think I sent 6 and then 8. I'll probably surprise him on my 8. And now I sent Drake because I need the magic damage. Win-win.
Oh, so we send right now.
Yeah, for 6 and 8. Maybe just Gimp. Mimic.
Nice. Now auto income. Oh no, no, you want to on 8, right?
Yeah, but you don't have to join. I can do it alone. If yours is not weak on 8. Yeah, big leak here for me.
Oh no, I'm not making him leak. That's terrible. Maybe you will still. Yeah, I think you. Yeah, you hit the king. That's good.
Yeah, I'll keep leaking from now on, I think. I'll try to not be too... Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm
How
gonna
many
leak.
times did you leak so far?
Like the last 3 waves, I think. 1, 2, 3, yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to leak wave 7.
Yeah, I should have played less Gree for 7, because I know you can't hold for me. But it's hard to get out of the leaking streak.
Okay, I'm going to be greedy next round, and then I will be strong.
You have already 10 workers, which is way too greedy for attack, you know? You're supposed to be the safe one now. Like, you are already very greedy.
Okay.
Especially for...
I still need to be... I think I still need to be greedy for sometimes, but
okay, but not for 7, huh? That was a bad idea.
No, I'm not greedy right now. I mean greedy for 8.
Oh, you got a mimic.
Yeah. Because the idea is that I should overbuild until that game and even hold that game. But if I hold that game, I need to be I need to have a good eco. I mean, not necessarily great eco, but decent enough. So it's
Mm-hmm.
interesting to be greedy at least once or twice, and then overbuild.
Yeah.
And the
So on your
earliest, the
weakest
better.
wave, be the least greedy, and on your strong, like when your strongest waves are coming up, you can be greedier before.
By the way, the guy is saving once again.
Okay. I'll make mine leak. I did a misjudge. Maybe overbuild? No, it's 26. They're both a bit overbuilt, and he still leaks my units. So, better than nothing. I'm on auto again.
Nice.
Yeah, I think if I push like workers like this, I shouldn't do what I just did with Risky did for 8. I have to get my money back with auto sending if I go hard workers.
You can greed a bit. Oh, they're saving for 10.
Yeah, I guess 10 I don't greed because you're weak too. And then I go really hard on greed after 10. Pretty weak on 10. Ah, not so bad. I was able to buy 2 deep colors, which are perfect. Pierce Swift.
I've got the king, I think. The king's attack.
Mhm.
Oh, nice. He sent a mole. I'm not sure I actually.
I don't
No,
think aura
it's
is
not good.
so bad on both. Still okay. Huge leak. Damn. Gives me money though. It feels good playing Fiesta. Lord, nice hold.
Nice. Yeah, I won't hold much more, but
Yeah,
it's
it's
enough.
enough. Definitely. Yeah, I think I go Dark Ritual.
Oh yeah, good idea.
I think I've got the spell right this time.
And now we heal the king.
Mm-hmm. I gotta send. Going super greedy again. Probably gonna put all my money into workers. Fuck it.
Yeah, my guy is not sending though. I will be safe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even hold this send.
Yeah, your guy was playing a long-term comp with the angler.
Totally have this under control.
What's the name?
Mm-hmm.
Don't remember. But
Yeah, Angler.
yeah, Yeah, it's nice to make them leak early game.
Yeah, for sure.
Every orbit tells a story.
I didn't went as greedy as I thought I would, because your guy's saving. Yeah, good idea.
Just sent.
That was a good idea. Now I go super greedy. Still leak a lot. Are we done?
No, I'm holding.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, I was overbuilding more this game than before.
Yeah,
Since
that's
you
the
bring it.
tactic. That's
Yeah.
great. I go greedy for both of us.
Yeah, and I'm getting gold by holding your wave,
Yeah,
so
recuperate
that's really
some.
good.
I wonder how much I got through my Fiesta so far.
Not enough gold.
Yeah, Dark Ritual was a good idea.
My shield is ready.
So, oh man, oh we should send this wave. I forgot.
Mm.
The gate saving.
Yeah, they can send next round. Oh no, next round is weak for us. Yeah, and then 15 we can greed.
Oh, you're holding? Ah. Oh, maybe not.
Pro leak.
Small lead. Nice. Amazing.
31 gold from Fiesta. There we go. Yeah, but I played safe for next round because 14 might be one of the last ones we can die. I hope you're doing the same. This is arcane and I have also magic damage.
Sorry, I was not listening. What did you say?
I hope you're playing it safe. We might die on 14.
Oh, yeah.
They're saving for this.
Yeah. I'm
Super strong against us because I have also magic damage.
Oh yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, maybe I should have beat a bit more. Yeah, that sense.
I also went safe. Wow, my red eyes crushed in there. I'm making like what, 80%?
Oh, I think
Exactly
it
80.
is.
Yeah, we might be dead.
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, you're looking good. Oh, nice summon. The last mana. Alright, that should be enough, yeah. Cool. I think that was the last chance.
Oh no, I killed my thing.
Pro League 2, I'm getting a lot of Mithium.
I'm not sure we survived though.
Do we have a wave we want to send? Like something like 60? No, 16 is weak.
Okay, that's enough.
Just have to keep sending, I think, and try to explode my economy.
I'm ready.
Focus, right? Not enough gold. Become one.
Are saving again, I guess, for 16. Play it safe.
Yeah, I'm not being any worker.
Awesome. Good job.
My eco is not great, but one of them has a bad eco as well,
Yeah.
so it should be okay.
And I'm far ahead of the good eco guys, so overall we're doing good, I think. Swift armor, I don't really have it. I build one good guy for us here.
Yeah,
Ooh,
nice.
I got 940. That is wild.
Wow. I got only 360, but big snails.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm holding. Oh, I'm holding so much. I think. Yeah,
You get a full wave from me. Oh, I did kill a bit. So. Let's get some more crabs here. Nice timing with the porting back.
Yeah, fortunately, the guy that has the worst eco is the guy who is sending to me. So he doesn't generate a lot of lithium. Actually, I'm not sure we hold.
I think we might be dead.
I couldn't hold enough.
Maybe.
Did we survive?
Ah,
No.
so close.
It was yeah. I just needed to be slightly stronger, very slightly, and it was fine.
Yeah, you had also 60 workers. It was free to do that because I was sending. Who was I sending to? I was sending to. Just off the auto send in the late game that opens him up to go 60 workers. We should have found one wave that we wanted to save. It's so strong.
Yeah, we should have been a bit more aggressive. But at least we are figuring out how the eco works with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll need a lot more practice too. Because it's... I don't know if I should even play Fiesta right now. Because I'm still learning all the openers. And right now with Fiesta I'm learning... I need to learn openers that are slightly too weak. Which is a weird niche. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if we want to play optimally in the next tournaments, maybe that's the best thing to do right now.
No, but we have Conquest, so we need more than one strategy. But yeah, I guess just locking in one strategy for now. Because we're not going to be in 1 or 2 division next month anyway.
Yeah. Right.
Hopefully. It's not that high. I think there was 1,900 something people in there, so...
You can queue up. Yeah, try to leak wave 1. Or you can also play bunker. So even if you like, it's either you leak or you get some gold.
Meh.
No, you have one bunker.
That's like betting on red and black. You lose but you win. You win but you lose. I understand what you mean, like they play that one of them is gonna win but one of them is gonna fail, so I'd rather something that is like full win.
Yeah, I know you don't like banker also.
I'm like, what?
You don't like banker? Yeah, the unit.
Yeah, I tried a few times. It was weird. It's another level of strategy. I got him now. Yeah, but no. I think it's counterproductive. Fiesta and banker, they can never succeed both. So I'm setting myself up for mediocrity.
Yeah, it's only good round one, but then it's not good because you know they will die. I will. No, you should probably play Overwork,
Yeah.
and I should not. Um, I should play something else. But something else is bad for me. So I think that's a game where we should try to find waves to kill them early because I don't scale as much as most people. It's a bad game. It's a bad spell. But the spells are bad for me.
Okay.
Like if they are weak round 12, it's amazing.
All right. We both have. They have both fortified and
Yeah.
fortified and impact. We can easily find something. 4 is really good versus them. If they don't build for it, I think just the one wave
No.
send maybe.
Oh yeah. No, actually, yeah. No, you're right.
I don't know if it's too early for that, but
So I think we just. I think we should still auto send, but we will send during the pre-build phase. If we can.
yeah, okay. Like that. There you go. Eat my frogs. Was a bit too much too.
If you can try to overbuild next round. I mean, not necessarily overbuild, but you know, not be too weak because I may leak. It's mostly round 4, round 7. Yeah, round 4 and round 7.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was missing 2 gold to have a good round. And to be able to build properly. You hold it. Yeah, we send now.
Yeah.
Just go with the brute. It's always good versus all units.
I will maul you.
Oh, maybe I built one more work. Yeah, maybe I should have built one worker less because we are saving.
Not enough
Sand?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
I didn't
he didn't
save though.
send. Oh wait, my guy didn't send for 3 waves in a row. Just realized.
Yeah, that's bad. Just play a normal game.
Yeah.
Don't like overcompensate too much.
Oh,
Horizon.
nice. They are leaking. I need this gold. That's really good.
Yeah, you're getting a lot. It's perfect that your guy is saving when you're the big guy to hold. Good damage on the king. Damn.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that with this strategy, I need to build other things than travel lock most of the time. No. So we may die on this wave, by the way. Try to not be too weak. Oh yeah, we're good.
I did my best. Should have done the king as well, I guess.
Off to work.
Yeah, I'm holding.
Off to work.
Oh, amazing, amazing.
Overbuilt.
Our king is too weak. We should have buffed it way more, I think.
Yeah. Especially right now.
Horizon.
Kind of screwed this wave. I hope you got it.
I think it's good.
My guy's just constantly sending because he knows I constantly lead. But he's making a mistake. He also throws in a king, which makes his send weaker.
Oh man, I'm super holding.
Oh, he's leaking. 18 gold from Fiesta. Shouldn't push too much. And we have 7 coming up. And your guy's saving.
Off to
I
work.
think you pushed a bit too hard. I have natural armor on 7 too. Oof, it's gonna be tough.
I'm leaking.
GG. We lost.
Ouch.
Yeah. Can't forget.
I- I-
He's saving for 7 and you're pushing workers on 6.
I just one worker, but yeah, I should have. Oh,
We lived
we
though. But still was really bad what we did there. They have now a big advantage.
Okay, now I'm overbuilt.
Now is when you could push after he sent on your strong wave.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm a bit
All
out of
good.
it.
All good. Sorry, I'm so blamey or whatever. I just want to call things out when I see them.
No, no, no. That's good. That's good.
He's
Oops.
saving
Yeah.
again for you. I don't know. Yeah, probably for 10 now. So when you're weak.
Lights away.
I'll try to. I'll push now and then for 10 I'm gonna try to be strong.
I think I can hold 10. If I just don't build workers.
I hope it. Do they push now? Send now?
If they send now, I should hold.
Hmm.
I should hold. I will upgrade the king just in case.
On my way.
Yeah, mine is constant
Yep,
sending,
that's-
and yours is always saving for your weak wave for 10 this time, and then the next time probably for 14. Or no, they probably sent before 14 and then 14 again. Let's figure out when we send.
Yeah, my guy is super overbuilt, so I don't want to send on him. But your guy is weak, and you have a lot of lithium. You can probably make him unique.
I'm auto sending. But where are they weak later? Yours has a decent amount of arcane. I mean, I think 13 we can make him leak. 13 we sent, but also before, because they have a lot of AoE damage, so if we can send Aura, Hermit, and Safety Mole, we're gonna crush them.
So, what wave?
11 and 13, I would say. 11 is maybe too short. Yeah, we don't have anything.
Oh, nice, you hold. And I hold too. This guy sent. Yeah, it's a bad send, I think.
Let's send on 12 with Overwork. Or on 13. No, 13 is not good with Overwork.
I mean, it's still fine. Overwork this still gives you lithium. So if 13 is better, we should send on 13.
Let's save. Now, oh, we didn't save. It's
No, no,
okay.
no. I think we shouldn't save too much.
Yeah, but it takes away the 12 option. Let's send 13. You didn't go? I just go Overwork. Or you didn't go?
Yeah, go Overwork. Yeah. I mean, you should do it as soon as possible.
Yeah, I did. But what about you? What are you going?
I was
Executioner.
just figuring out
Okay.
what I wanted.
Yeah, because. It's tough for me to send because I have so many workers, so I need to recuperate. But I'm holding easily. Fine, let's do 13. Gonna be a big leak. And it's quick waves anyway, that's good.
Off to work.
And so it sends now.
Mm-hmm. You should send Hermit and Safety Mole, I think, against the AoE damage. Even if 6
Hermit,
has
you
less
said?
units.
He has Crab Warlocks. I should probably send.
Yeah, yours doesn't have so much. He has False Maiden and Elemental. Oof, that was close.
Right away. I see you. On my way.
Auto income.
A lot of fortified.
Oh, you're holding. Ah, that's amazing.
They have a lot of fortified. 15 could still be good if they don't have a lot of magic damage, and they don't. I think we send 50. I have a bit of magic damage. But I think we save now for 15 if we don't win.
Okay.
Keep the pressure on after this league. Just a one wave. Just one wave send. Save.
On my way.
I'm extremely overbuilt. I should hold anything now, especially considering that the guy who's sending to me has a terrible eco.
Nice. And you have 20 workers, that's great. Yeah, they're saving. They're sending now. Perfect. I think auras again is the best against our guys. Yours is a lot of AoE damage now with the Banana Haven. I think
Yeah, but if I send Aura, I should send a tank because these are, you know. Yeah, we should send tanks because these are ranged units.
Alright. The aura units are pretty tanky though, like Pack Leader and Safety Mole. But yeah, if they die first, the aura is gone. Not the best call for sure. They're both saving. Let's overbuild. I'm pretty good. I have big arcane tanks right now though. And I can do some magic damage as well. Yeah, I'm good.
Auto income now, just in case. Wave 15 is such a good wave for me. Yeah, my guy just doesn't know when to send and what to send.
That was pretty good for me too. Yeah, they're dead.
Oh, my guy hold though.
Yeah, let's save and send on 17.
Okay.
On my way. Horizon.
I will play safe and keep being overbuilt. Oh, do we do it? Do we win?
Maybe. GG.
Oh, nice. GG. Way better. Way better this time.
Yeah. I think the only mistake really that I saw was 7. Like a big mistake. Everything else was really fine.
Yeah.
Just early game, really planning your workers for when you're gonna be good for the next 2 rounds. Like you have 2 good rounds coming up and they didn't save. Like you did in the late game really well. Take some time out to change our tactic because it's pretty much the opposite of what we played before.
I think so. You should try to leak wave 1 to 6, and then, although wave 4, wave 1 to 3, you should try to leak. Sorry, wave 4, try not to leak too much, or even try to hold if you can. Wave 5, 6, you can leak. Wave 7, it's way better if you can hold. Not even leak, just hold. And then it should be. Then I should be able to hold.
Yeah, make me.
Also, yeah, maybe wave 8 not be too weak because I want to grid wave 8. I need I still need a decent eco.
Yeah, 8 is fine. Just you gotta be ready for 7. That's our worst wave. 7 and 4 is where you can't greed around that time. Before that time. After 7 and 4 is when you greed. Like with the 7 and 4 money is you put that into workers if you want. You know?
You can queue up. Yeah.
Yeah, and for be strong here, be weak there, I don't think I'll try, like especially for 4 and 7, but I don't think I can like consistently leak early game and then come back for 4, you know? It's really hard to do to leak 1, 2, 3, but then be strong on 4. But I'll try.
Why is it? Is it hard? Because you can just be, push workers.
Because if I'm greedy 1, 2, 3, I'm not gonna be strong on 4. That's gonna make me weak for at least till 7. For 7, I could maybe be strong then again. In the early game.
It depends It depends on your fighter value. If you leak 1, 2, 3 with, it's fine if you leak big 1, 2. Actually, no, not 1, because I can leak a bit also. But it's fine if you leak rather big 2. But then round 3 you should be, it should be more pro leak, and then round 4 you should be. It's better if you can hold or very small leak too.
Yeah, like
no, you have time to see it coming. You have time to. So yeah, round 1, it's fine. Hold or small leak. Round 2 you can big leak. Round 3 you should be slightly under build. Round 4 you should be equally built. And then you can be weak round 5, and then slightly stronger round 6, and then stronger round 7.
I'm gonna watch a guide real quick about Fiesta. I'm just gonna flick through it. I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes.
No, okay, you know what? I'm going to eat. I have not eaten yet. And yeah, let's do this in 1 hour if you want.
Cool. See you later.
See you.
Because I'm just placing 90 and 10, which is 100. Right? And you can Fiesta pretty well. I want to say that Tempest Looter only leaks 25%. It might even be 2 creeps, right? Other angles we have is this.
Okay, so it seems like the goal is leak from wave 1 on. I can't watch 2 hours
this is
of
where
guide.
you're sort of gambling.
I need
and
to
that's
find
where
the points I need.
Fiesta is a gamble, right? There are certain builds that it's probably worth because you get that extra worker to just push the worker, don't care if you leak. And there's other masterminds where it might be worth to only leak to a snail, right? To only leak to a resent snail on 2, right? So you have to sort of, Fiesta it's not simple, right? It does take a little bit of brain power, a little bit of thought. Will I leak here to no send? Will I leak here to ascend? Do I hold to ascend? Right? And you sort of have to gauge how you want to play the game. Now, once again, me personally.
That's what I mean. Like, Fiesta is really hard. Because I'm still needing to learn all the openers normally, but Fiesta, like, is the next level. Where you need to know the normal openers, and then you take a bit away, so you barely leak.
Unless I've played a lot of Fiestas, because that does change. If you have like 6 or 7 Fiestas in your match history, right? I mean, there's a lot of Fiesta. I'm going to tell you guys right now. If you have a lot of Fiestas in your match history, you know what that might mean? You might receive a snail at 1, right? You might receive a snail at 1, or 2, or 3, right? Which is going to increase the size of your leak. Now you can use that to your advantage if you guess correctly, but if you don't guess correctly, and then you don't Fiesta, because they did not send, then it's sort of you losing the mind games. So me personally, I usually like to Fiesta wave 1, or 2, or 3, or 4, right? 2 or 3 of those I'm leaking on purpose, and then if they get me on 1, with a big send, like if they send me 2 snails on 2, or if they send me a full 60 on 3, so be it. I'm 6 workers at that point, right? So that's sort of the genuine idea. Now, more so with Fiesta, now I'm sure you guys are probably asking, Doofus, you're saying only leak a couple of times, 1, 2, 3, 4. That is true. Yeah, that would be my personal idea. I do, however, think sometimes it can be advantageous to leak on purpose later on in the game. There's only a few situations where that makes sense. And almost all of them is when you're going for a long save, right? Let's say
Okay, I guess it is just a early game strat. I've been leaking too much late game. Like I realized that this time I overbuilt or built more late game. It was way easier.
you're a nasty starter, right? Starter means somebody that saves a lot of mythium, right? Let's say you sent last on wave 5, right? And then you're aiming for a wave 8 send by yourself or with your teammate, and you say, I want to send a GK on 8, right? Really nasty send. But I want to send a Ghost Knight on wave 8. Now, if your mythium is really close to like 200, 220, 230, you're not sure if you're going to get it, you might, on purpose, leak on wave 7. Because that wave 8 is the wave you want to send, so the next wave you want to send, and you want to be able to send that GK in income for the 60 income, right? Or that ogre, or that mole, whatever you're trying to send. If there's a breakpoint that you need to get to, it might be worth leaking. It might be worth leaking. Now, as the game gets further on, let's just bring this thing up one more time, right? As the game gets further on,
Hey. Yeah, this is not so big anymore, huh? This is like 12 early. I didn't realize it was that much. It's way bigger than 50 on 20 compared to your net worth.
the gold that you earn is so minimal to the leaks and the gold lost that by wave 8 or 9, a 40%, as I said, a 40% leak is really not that good in terms of gold gained, right? It almost, I mean, you would almost, let's just take wave 8, right? Let's do a wave 8 here really quick. Let's see if I can dial up a perfect wave 8 and leak 25 to 33%, right? Let's aim for that. I'm going to try to leak 25 to 33% and sort of see, I think right here, this should leak pretty good. Let's see the gold gained from Fiesta and then the gold lost because I leaked. Perfect. Wow. Okay, so this is going to be a pretty big leak. This is going to be a pretty big leak. And you're going to see 67%. I gained 24 gold, and it's definitely not worth it, right? So I gained 24. It was -8, so we'll just use subtraction, right? -8. Holy moly, right? That's awful. I lost 56. 56 gold was my loss, right? 24 was my gain. That
How do you say 56?
was awful, right? And it was a 67% leak. So the later in the game, right, this is perfect. Wave 1, we leaked 67%, and we were +2 gold. Wave 8, we leaked the same amount, 67%, and we lost whatever number I just, 56 minus 32 gold, right? So we lost a ton of gold at that point, to where it's really not worth it. Unless that one circumstance to where maybe you're going for a real big send on wave 9, you and your teammate are playing really aggressive, and it might be worth the aggressive play to leak there. Might. Another one, right, would be oh, this is perfect. We have overwork on 11, right? We have overwork this game. This is literally the perfect situation. So let's go to wave 11 here. Overwork is the one spell, also a PTA, right? If you were aiming for an aggressive wave 12, almost all situations, if you're using Fiesta correctly, it is if you're going for an aggressive play, right? You're going for an aggressive play. Okay, so I'm generating more Mythium because I have overwork. During 11, I'm kind of wanting to Fiesta here, right? I want a really long wave because I generate 60% Mythium, right? I'm generating 60% Mythium faster. So I'm totally fine with leaking here. I mean, this is just a perfect Fiesta, right? This is a beautiful one. I'm totally fine with leaking here because it allows me to generate more Mythium. So, and this is 25%. See, we've got a yellow leak, right? I gained 30 gold.
30 gold.
Plus
Man, it's really top heavy or early heavy.
10, right? Or now I'm plus 10. -64. And 36. So even with a perfect, right? This is another great example. Even with a perfect 25%, only leaked 3 units right there, I lost 6 gold because I gained 30 from Fiesta, and my loss to leaks was 36, right? I lost 12 gold per creep, and I gained 30 gold from the Fiesta for a overall -6 gold. However, in that situation where I'm using overwork, that makes sense. So pretty much my overall sort of thing that I'm trying to tell you guys, I like how I was blocking that. Overall, what I'm trying to tell you with how Fiesta works is you get gold based on your leaks, right? But a flat rate. It is a flat rate. You want to be as close to not leaking, but leaking 1 or 2, 3, 4 as possible, right? And then you really want to stop leaking in a wave 5, 6, 7, 8. You want to stop leaking as quickly as possible because the gold that you gain versus the gold that you lose, it becomes super unbalanced, right? At the start, it's like, I get a ton of gold even if I leak big, and then it starts becoming, I only get a little bit of gold even if I leak small, right? So stop fiesting, and I'll see this a lot with really good Fiesta players who start perfect games, right? They start really good, and then they continue fiesting on wave 8. They continue fiesting on wave 9. They continue fiesting on 10. You have to know when to stop fiesting. That is a truly important thing to learn, is you gotta know when to stop fiesting so that you can start scaling. Because if you had a really good Fiesta game where you generated a lot of gold and a lot of Mythium because you had more workers during these long waves, right? You should be able to start scaling, right? You should theoretically be able to start scaling. But if you just keep fiesting, you just keep feeding gold to your opponents, and that doesn't work very well. Now, I will say one more thing, just to understand how Fiesta works. And this is the part that you might get teammates who aren't fans of you, right? There's 2 parts to the teammate thing. We do have a small community in Legion, so I think it's important to talk about. Fiesta, right, punishes your teammate It's the truth. Fiesta punishes your teammate in 2 ways. Number 1, your teammate cannot be, without paying to the king, your teammate cannot be super pushed, because normally if you leak, right, you leak 30%, your teammate has to cover the mid, or you're going to take king damage, right? So your teammate almost has to be a little bit overbuilt more than usual when playing with a Fiesta teammate, right? And some people want to push really hard and not care about their teammates. Well, if you have a Fiesta teammate, that matters, right? Because if I pro leak as Cartel or as any other mastermind, I pro leak, I'm feeling really good, I only leak 1 creep. Oh crap, my Fiesta teammate leaked 50%. Now we've got a 50% leak plus my 1 creep leak attacking our king. Super bad, right? Not good. So that can be a disadvantage. The Fiesta teammates might be upset. Another thing, right? I wish we had the 4 players in the game. So the opponent sending me, right, which would be this guy over here, right? The opponent sending me gains gold when I Fiesta, right? Even if I Fiested 1 or 2 creeps, that opponent is getting gold. Now the other guy gets gold, but the person sending you gets the most gold, right? If you've ever heard of revert Burt, that's what they're discussing. The person sending Fiesta gets a ton of gold for free, right? Without them even sending, right? Let's say wave 1, 2, they don't even send a snail, they just do king ups. And I leak wave 1, wave 2 to no send, they're going to get gold for free. So what that does is it helps them scale, and it can put more pressure on your teammate, right? It can put more pressure on your teammate because now the person sending you might be able to hit that threshold and push an extra worker because of the free gold that was given. Or the earned gold if they send you a snail, DT, brute, whatever it is, right? So if you do play Fiesta, understand that you might have teammates that are upset with you, or teammates that you really got to work with and say, hey teammate, I think I might leak here, just letting you know. Or you might have a teammate that says, hey teammate, I'm getting starved, it's all that I know. I'm going to do a ton of rolls and then see what we have left over, right? Let's go through a couple of rolls. I'll tell you how I would Fiesta. Yeah, I'm going to tell you how I would Fiesta, and then I'll just lock in some units, or make sure I roll those units so that I can tell you this needs to be Fiesta, right? So number 1 here, I'm Fiesta, right? I start with 250 gold, right? The easiest Fiesta in here is Tempest Looter. Tempest Looter, I get to go 5 workers, right? I get to push the 3 workers because I'm just placing 90 and 10, which is 100, right? And you can Fiesta pretty well. I want to say that Tempest Looter only leaks 25%. It might even be 2 creeps, right? Other angles we have is the snail leaks. Like I said, I usually don't like going for these, but let's say we didn't have the Tempest. I don't want to go for Infiltrator Looter, right? I'm trying to go for the better Fiestas that don't get absolutely destroyed by snails. So yeah, so my number 1 ranking here would be Tempest and a Looter. Then it would be the snail leakers, right? Gate Guard leaks to a snail, 33 to 42%. Willish Room leaks to a snail, I believe it's 67%, right? And nowadays, there's actually Crab Warlock. Crab Warlock leaks to a snail, and it takes about 5 years. But it does leak, right? It does leak. So let me see if I can do speed this up, and we can just go through a couple of these. Have to get ready, I guess. So this would be my first choice of this roll, would just be Tempest and a Looter. Should always leak without the snail, unless I'm crazy and I look stupid. But I'm good, right? 33, I believe that's 25 if I don't have the playback sped up, right? And if I get a snail, I get a snail, right? But for most of these, let's just see the best case scenario, right? That's the best case scenario. And you're probably just pushing a 6 workers and adding a couple of looters. I'm known to be a very bad tier 1 spammer, but because I play Fiesta, I think spamming tier 1s is okay. So with this roll, that's what I would do. I would go Tempest, I would go Tempest Looter with 5 workers at the start. Then I would push to 6 workers, and then I would not go 7, I'm not crazy. Then I would add like 2, 3, 4 looters, whatever gold I have left over, and probably leak a little bit on wave 2, right? And then wave 3, with this situation, probably want to add a Willish Room. Although, I'm just trying to show you the wave 1, wave 2 Fiestas here, at least with how I've chosen to roll, right? So that would be my angle, right? Just add a couple more looters. That's about what I'd have. Pretty sure this always Fiestas. A snail would kind of hurt. Although maybe you just hold, right? I guess you just hold, right? I'm learning every day how to Fiesta. So that's one of those situations where I would leak great to a snail, and I wouldn't leak without it. I would not leak without the snail. And then right here, once again, this is sort of what I would build on wave 3. I would aim for that Willish Room. Pretty unlikely they're going to save on you, because this will hold. This is going to hold. But this is sort of the angle I would go for, and I would have 6 workers. That would be my plan if I started with the Tempest. If I started with the Tempest and the Looter as my first Fiesta opener, that would be the plan. Starting 5 workers, going 6 workers on wave 2, adding a Looter 2, 3, 4, just because I have the leftover gold, that's what I like to do. And then hopefully adding a Willish Room or Arcane Tank, maybe you have a Cat, maybe you have Aquas, right, to protect your wave 3. And then we've got this situation, right? We've got the snail situations, where Willish Rooms and Gate Guards, they leak the snails, right? I believe it's 67%. So both of these units do not leak without a snail, right? So you only Fiesta, 58 here. You only Fiesta if you receive a send, right? So it's not how I always like to play, but sometimes, right? Sometimes you get a roll that has no Fiesta options, right? No Fiesta options outside of you have to leak. You have to leak to a send only, right? Because if you have a ton of masks or a ton of aquas, right, and you start doing those really wild Fiestas, it's not great. Yeah, Gate Guard's a beautiful one when you receive a snail. One thing to say with Gate Guard, as well as Willish Room, 6 workers might not be the best here, right? Because Gate Guard is a spawner, right? Adding like 3 looters on 2, if I don't get a send, is okay-ish. But if you receive that snail on 2, you get absolutely walloped, right? So a lot of times I'm actually playing defense on wave 2. Like if I'm going to be totally honest with you, it does depend on whatever unit you have. But a lot of times I'm playing more defense wave 2 in case that they send a snail. And the reason you're almost, a lot of times, going to receive a snail is if your opponent has 5 workers, right? Or 4 workers, sometimes 4.
All right, that's just
leave
an hour of
wave 1,
openness.
Everybody is generating Mythium.
Super nice information though, great content.
That breakpoint where they can send a snail before the wave ends, right? So they're not going to reject the income. They're going to send that snail, right? So it becomes not a situation of am I going to receive a snail after income wave 2. It just becomes that I'm probably going to receive a snail in income wave 2. And so that's why you sort of have to decide, do I want to build for snail or not? On wave 2, right? As well as wave 1. That is how Fiesta works, right? But yeah, just for some purposes to see, like, let's say I went 6 workers with this, right? Let's say I went 6 workers with a Harbinger, and they send me a snail. This is not going to be a good league. Because with a spawning unit, I do not get that extra spawn out. I leak 71%. That's not so good, right? That's not amazing. That's not an amazing league, 71%. So that's a situation where, like, workers here, right? Let's assume that I'm 5 because of Scapeguard, I went 5 on wave 1, right? And I go for a pack rat, so I will not leak here. I will not leak on wave 2 to the snail, which they do send, right? Then what I do, I stay 5 because this is pack rat. This is a little next level tip for you guys, right? Right? I hold, I hunt the pack rat, and add another unit, right? So now I'm super under, right? Super under, and I have a hunted pack rat. So I have the chance to Fiesta, and I'm gaining Mythium. So if I don't leak, who cares? I get the Mythium from the rat. If I do Fiesta, I get the Mythium from the rat, and I get Fiesta gold. So that's just sort of one of those like next level things, right? So sometimes with certain builds, it is worth to maybe not Fiesta on wave 2, right? Or maybe overbuild on wave 2. Now we do have Crab Warlock, which only leaks to a snail on 1, and it is the world's longest wave. Just warning you, if you go Crab Warlock Fiesta, the wave will take 6 hours. The wave is going to take forever. Expect a 40 cent at minimum of 20 cent. The wave is going to take so long that you better have something ready for wave 2. You really, really need to have something ready for wave 2. Wait, because it's sped up. Because it's... Okay, there we go. Wow. Okay, so because it's sped up, it killed one more. That should leak too. But yeah, so Crab Warlock, it's an amazing Fiesta. It's a super long wave. But because it's a super long wave, and because you're not that strong on wave 2, you need to have something to protect you. You really need to have something to protect you on wave 2. Now, this roll doesn't have that, right? I was just taking wave 1 sort of open. But I do just want to let you know, wave 2, Crab Warlock, not great. Yep, and let's just keep going. Let's get some more Fiestas. So here's another situation where we really don't have great Fiesta units, right? This is another role where the Fiesta units, they suck. I'm just going to be honest.
Isn't it just one serpent? Let me try to figure out what I would do. I would try one serpent. You could do an upgraded one of this one. It holds 1, but then on 2 it was... On 2 I leaked way too hard with this though.
These are not great Fiesta units. Like me, myself, I'm trying to think how to Fiesta with these. And this happens. This is great that it's happening on video. Sometimes you get rolls that it is almost impossible to Fiesta, right? Because yes, you could go Oathbreaker, 5 worker, and then push to 6. You leak so bad on 2.
Yeah, that's what I said. Nice.
I would never recommend going Oathbreaker Fiesta. I had somebody comment that once. Don't Oathbreaker Fiesta, right? Yes, you start 5 workers, that's great. I mean, I guess maybe if you play it super safe, you go Oathbreaker Fiesta, and then you add a Ranger on 2, right? You're still going to be 5 workers. And my idea with Fiesta is always to push to that 6 worker, if possible, right? But maybe this is one of those rolls where it's just so difficult, right? Like, I think I'd probably be leaning towards Sea Serpent Chain Fist. Yeah, Ranger Chain Fist is very rarely good. Slimes, Sea Dragon, like... And Warpwing doesn't leak on wave 1 or 2. It does leak wave 2 to a snail. But you're usually not going to get snailed on 2 with Warpwing. So, this is one of those times where it's a really tough Fiesta, right? But I think for me, I'd probably go Sea Serpent and 2 Chain Fists. This would be my Fiesta if I had to. This might be one of those situations. I know people love saving their rolls, where it might just be worth like using a roll wave 1, right? If you just... And I might even hold here, right? Yeah, I hold here, but you leak really bad if you only have the 1 Chain Fist. So it's like... This is one of those tough situations where it's going to be really hard to Fiesta. In terms of openers, I don't really have anything for you here. So I'd probably hit the reroll and get something a lot better, which we did. We got Protons here. We've got Harpies, which we can usually make do with. Those are the main ones, right? I love me some Harpies. Love me some Protons. But for here, I think I would just take the Protons, right? I'll just take the Protons. So, let's show you some Protons. And Protons is really good because I can show you wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. Now, just understand, purely scientifically, Protons at the farther back, just like Harpies, generate more mana, so you will kill more creeps. So if you're purely going for those God Fiestas at the start of the game, building your Protons, or like, right, this is what you do. This would be an amazing Fiesta on wave 1. The problem with that, right, so yes, you get this perfect Fiesta. The problem with that is now your build is janky. Your range DPS won't tank. So although it's a great start, it's going to fall off, right? You get a 33%, whereas if you build it a little bit higher up, right, it's about a 42% because the atoms aren't generating mana. And then I usually just add a second, so I go 6 workers, right? I go 6 workers. I don't really care if I get the snail league 67.75. This is what I would do. Right, I'm 6 workers right now. Yeah, I leak 50%. Who cares? And then I'd add a second atom on the left, right? This is what I would do. But once again, I would not build this far back. Now I'm just giving you I'm giving you bad science. Is pretty much what I'm doing. I'm pretty much giving you bad science. But I want you to understand atoms. Maybe you didn't understand how atom works, right? As the wave starts, they're generating mana, right? So before they actually start attacking, they're up to 3 mana, which means that it increases their attack speed, right? Which thereby increases their damage done. However, when you start to add tanks, they won't be able to split tank very well. So there is that pro and con to the situation with Adam. Also, another thing, just gonna hit you.
I need to watch more, guys. I don't even know how. Like, I'm sure there's an exact distance you should have to split.
Discussion. If you ever want to do a 1-unit challenge, atoms are probably top 3, top 2, top 1. Atom only Fiesta is just so fun. They are pure, right? They're immaterial, right? So they really don't have any weak waves. They don't have any great waves, but they don't have any weak waves. So if you go Fiesta Atom, it can be really fun, right? 1 unit challenge with protons only is really fun for Fiesta. Just throwing that out there. Not recommending it, but it is very fun. But yeah, let's go ahead and re-roll again. Another Fiesta. We'll just keep them rolling. I wish I could keep the Harpy here because Harpy Devilfish is great. I'm getting some terrible Fiesta rolls here, guys. Terrible Fiesta rolls.
Yeah, why didn't you show the
really
Harpy?
ugly one is 2 bucklers. I guess maybe I could create a Fiesta here for you guys. I'm going to try to create a Fiesta here. So if it goes bad, don't make fun of me. Back in the day, this used to be a good Fiesta. It leaked 33%. But you can get snailed and it leaks really bad. So what I'm thinking is, let's say you had no good Fiestas. That was your roll, right? You're kind of screwed. What if you added a polywog? Does it change any of the outcome? So I'm sort of learning for myself here. Right? This is kind of fun for me. Yeah, 2 bucklers. It's not pretty. You just split them evenly. A lot of my stuff is just going to be
I
split.
guess that's how I should be learning, practicing openers.
Wow. Okay, wait, maybe 2 bucklers is actually a good Fiesta now. I haven't done 2 buckler Fiesta in a long time. That almost seemed like it leaks
Is
better
it
than
wave
let's
1,
this again.
start, clear?
Now, I do have it on 2 speed. Maybe that changes it. This is sort of like double cat, right? Yeah, it's exactly like 2 cats. 33%, which is pretty decent Fiesta. But you get walloped by a snail, right? So if this is your only Fiesta and you really want a Fiesta on 1, double buckler is okay, but just know wave 1 snail destroys you, right? And you're also terrible on wave 3, so you better have a wave 3 savior. Aquas, Seraphim with polywogs, a full flower, a Nikomata, right? The cat. Some type of magic damage or arcane that's going to save your butt on wave 3, because if you start double buckler, you're very weak, right? Just want to warn you. But this is just terrible Fiesta. Let's keep going, right? And hopefully by doing all these Fiestas, I can show you guys Fiestas that you will enjoy, right? Because some people are going to want the Fiestas that lead to snails. Some people are going to want the Fiestas that lead to no send. Some people are going to want every single Fiesta idea possible, right? That's just how it is. I think you can do Aqua Warg, but with this roll, I'm just thinking cat. Well, let's take a look at it, right? We're just doing Fiesta openers. So there's 2 options with cats as Fiesta. You can do 2 cats, which will have the exact same outcome. I don't know why that ready. Which will have the exact same outcome as the bucklers, I believe. Relique 33%. Also, very bad to snail, but that's just sort of how it is with a lot of these, right? You get snailed, it's kind of ugly. Oh, so here was a great Fiesta, right? Maybe some RNG to that. But yeah, there was just a perfect Fiesta. You also have the option of a 2-stack cat on wave 1. So you do have 2 options here, and it's just whichever you prefer. I usually do the 2-stack cat, but then, honestly, the 2 cats did really well there, so now leak 42% versus 17. So 2 cats might be a little bit better. 2 cats might be a little bit better there. And I believe you hold with 3-stack cat on 2. Just sort of looking at these things. Yeah, you definitely hold wave 2. It's really good to a snail. Right, really good to a snail there. But yeah, normally, like I said, I'm usually just going to go 6 workers in almost every case of Fiesta, whether it helps me or hurts me. Dude, 2 cats looks really good. 2 cats looks really good, guys. Yeah, so I think 2 cat Fiesta is the way to go. 2 cat Fiesta is the way to go. And then let's screw the 2-stack cat. It's just 2 cats. This is probably the best one yet. And how many stacks can I do on this cat and still Fiesta 3? Now I have a 2-stack cat and a no-stack cat. Does this leak to no send? It's so close. I think it's perfect. It's perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, we've got our first slam dunk. If you get cat Fiesta, it can work pretty darn well. And you're pretty strong on wave 4. You're not good on 5 or 6. Oh, that's where maybe a pilgrim comes in handy. If you close.
Right, let me see that.
Cat still Fiesta.
For wave 2,
this is probably the best one yet.
did he upgrade?
It's really normally. But yeah,
We are not upgraded.
normally, like I said, I'm usually just gonna go 6 workers in almost every case of Fiesta, whether it helps me or hurts me. Dude, 2 cats looks really good. 2 cats looks really good. The 3. This leak.
What was that?
How
That
many
was a
stacks can I do on this cat?
2-stack and a no-stack.
Now I have a 2-stack cat and a no-stack cat. Does this leak? I think it's perfect. Okay, well, we've got our first slam dunk. If you get cat Fiesta, it can work pretty darn well. That's where maybe a pilgrim comes in handy, you know, or something else, right? So just think about your weak waves as Fiesta. Super, or something 5 or 6. That's where maybe a pilgrim comes in handy, you know, or something else, right? So just think about your weak waves as Fiesta. Super important. But yeah, the cat Fiesta really, really good there. Really good there. So starting 2 cats and then 2-stack on the left. Good to know. Good to know. That is awesome. I learned something myself. Now I did have the idea of Warg Aqua. Disclaimer. Fiesting with AoE is a bad idea.
2.5
I'm
distance.
still going to try it here because let's just say you have a terrible roll. What are you supposed to do? Right? I
Nice
think this
split.
just straight holds.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this just holds. But then again, if it allows you to push 6 workers, right? This is one of those cases, right, where you have no Fiesta units, right? If you just go this and then you push to 6 workers, right, and build nothing wave 2, you probably leak wave 2. You didn't leak on wave 1, but you were high workers, right? You had a high worker count. And maybe you don't even leak here, but you've had 6 workers this long time. So what do you care, right? Holds again. I was, and you're 6 workers during this one. You should push during wave 1, right? So you're 6 workers there. Yeah, I didn't leak. I did not get the Fiesta gold, but I had the highest work, right? And this is one of those cases where I had no Fiesta options, right? Sort of had Fiesta roll, and I've got to do with what I can do with, right? It's just, I don't really have too many options, right? And maybe I had something like this, right? Let's say they send me, I don't know. The good news is I've been high workers. The bad news with exactly what I've got here is that I'm Aquas, right? Another beautiful Fiesta. I'm Aquas. So be very, very careful with AoE, right? Because what is AoE's biggest, weakest, most horrible wave? It's wave 5. Wave 5 will destroy anyone's game, and it will definitely destroy a Fiesta player's game. So if you do have to go Fiesta with AoE, right? If you have to AoE with Fiesta, with Aquas or Masks, be very, very careful. Be very, very careful, because the Hermit will destroy you. It will end the game for you. And finally,
Great counter, man.
finally, we get something good. We get seedlings. This is like one of my favorite Fiestas. Seedlings is amazing. A lot of people actually complain that it's unfair, because even when you leak 100%, 80%, you still scale because of how the unit works. But yeah, let's take a couple of things here, and then we'll get the Fiesta rolling. So, what you do with pixies? You can go down there, but you know, I'll tell you. So, number 1, this is sort of the ideal Fiesta with pixies. This is the ideal Fiesta with pixies. When you start the game,
1.5 back splits aggro here.
you're able to push the 2 workers, right? So you're 4 worker. You're gonna get the Mythium. So whenever a pixie dies, you gain 5 Mythium, right? You gain 1/5 of 20 Myth, 1/4 of 20 Myth. I don't know why I said that, but you gain 5 Mythium at the end of the round after a pixie dies. Now, as Fiesta, you're always thinking about, am I gonna receive a send? Am I not? Right? Having the split even protects you from DTs, which DTs destroy pixies. DTs, if you want a mercenary idea, right? A mercenary guide sort of pointer. DTs, and now Robos, but DTs more importantly, DTs and income destroy pixies, right? Let me just, I know I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm gonna go to it right now because I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Right? I want to see it right now, right? Let's say you had something like this. You perfectly leaked on wave 1, and you're feeling really good, and then bam, you get hit with a DT on 2. Your pixie cannot kill the DT, right? You can't kill the DT. So although this might have been perfect wave 1, you just leaked 110% wave 2. I don't care if you're Fiesta.
So how do you do wave 1 again?
I'm gonna go to it right now because I know I'm getting ahead of myself.
Opposite side, upgrade 1.
I'm gonna go to it right now because I'm now
Wow.
good. Right. You can't kill the DT. So although this might have been perfect wave 1, you just leaked 110% wave 2. I don't care if you're Fiesta. That is terrible. Right? That is horrible. So, the reason that we go for an even split when we're Pixies or Pixie Fiesta, some people play Pixies even when they're not Fiesta, which is crazy. But we go even split so that the sends rarely get targeted. The math on that is seedlings do AoE damage, right? Seedlings, which is the tier 1 of Pixies, do AoE damage, so they're actually going to damage the wave creeps more than the DT. So the DT should rarely get targeted, right? Just letting you know. And we'll look at that DT again on wave 2 with some Pixies in the split. But this would be your wave 1, right? This is your wave 1. And then you get to choose, do you just push the 5-6 workers and leak pretty much everything on wave 2? Or do you stay like 4 or 5 worker and add a bunch of seedlings or some other crap, right? Look at how beautiful this is, right? That's just so beautiful, so beautiful. You're really bad on wave 2, right? So I'm normally pushing like 5 workers and then I just add a bunch of seedlings, right? You're still gonna leak pretty bad wave 2, but your Fiesta, you're getting the Pixie Mythium, so be it. Right, so you see how low all these guys are? 50%. But let's just now go back to that DT. I just want to explain it one more time why we need to build even and why we always want a couple of seedlings in the split. The DT should not get targeted if you have 2-3 seedlings over here. So it's that wave 2. Right? We receive a DT. Oh, crap. It goes right. And everything other than the DT is really low. So when that DT comes over, at least I was able to kill 1 or 2 more things and not get stuck on the dragon turtle. All right? I don't want to get stuck on the dragon turtle. So that's why you always want a couple seedlings on your right split so that the dragon turtle doesn't make you leak everything. Right? But the tough part about wave 3 is choosing whether you go for the second pixie or not. Right? So when you're going pixies, you sort of have to decide. Am I committing to the pixies, like waves 3 and 4, right? Or am I going to start building other units, right? And it's a tough call. It's a tough call, right? So there's a world where you just go for the pixies, right? You're probably going to get sent, but let's just look at a no send here, just see what happens. I think I just straight hold. Yeah, you just hold. Pixies is one of those things where you usually don't leak unless you get sent. Once the game gets longer and longer, or deeper and deeper. That's what she said. But that's one example. The other example would be like a cat, right? We add a cat. We don't commit to the pixies. We just have our 1 pixie. We're aiming more for workers instead of multiple pixies. So you sort of have to choose which angle you want to go there, right? Once again, just barely holding. If I got to send, would be a really juicy fiesta. But there is worlds where if you are that crazy person, right? You had the second pixie on 2, and then you go for the third pixie on 4, right? Which once again can be good or bad. It can be good if you receive a send. It can be bad if you don't. Because if you don't receive a send, you have 3 pixies, and you've generated only 5 mythium, right? So you have to choose, do you want workers or pixies? One more thing to get into with these pixies, since we're here. It's wave 5, right? Let's say that this was our build, right? This is our build going into wave 5. We've had a pretty good fiesta game so far. What's wrong with this? On wave 5, although we were protected from DTs before, now we're in danger of the boss going right. So we need to make a change. We need to either A, build a seedling over there, B, sell a seedling. I usually just do that, right? Because the boss on wave 5, the Scorpion King, is going to go whichever wave part is lifted or the right side, right? It goes to the right side first. So here, a really nice fiesta hold, it's really close, it's perfect, right? It's absolutely perfection, right? Whereas, let's just look for example. Just maybe I prove my point, maybe I don't. Let's say that we did not fix it and the boss went right. Right? Now one of them is attacking that. One is attacking the Scorpion King. So this is allowing the Scorpion King to live forever, right? And so I don't leak quite as good, right? 42% versus 17%. And this is to no send, right? Imagine they send you real. I might not even kill the Scorpion King there. And then it's just a complete terrible situation. So you need to watch out for those types of things, right? But I love me pixies. I love me some pixie fiesta. Another great one. We've got 2 great ones here, actually. 2 great ones that I really enjoy. We have the Windhawk, which is a great fiesta. It's one of the best. And we have a Trent, which is another good one. Trent, and you need a tier 1. You do need a tier 1 with Trent. Whether that's looters, bone warriors, buzzes, I guess a mask. Any tier 1 will work, but you do need a tier 1 for Trent. It's very important. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, we already did that. But okay. If you get really into the nitty gritty of the fiesta mind games, Windhawk, right? People don't know if you're fiesta or not. People don't 100% know if you're fiesta. If you're fiesta, if you go Windhawk on wave 1, right? It's a nice fiesta. Because some people will just start Windhawk not being fiesta. Because it does give that 5 workers, right? You only leak 1, 2, 3. Should be 2. But in this run, we got a 3 leak, right? Not too bad. Aqua or Ranger with Windhawk. I believe that I could be 6 workers with Windhawk and add a slime in the split, but it's not a great league, right? So that's the one issue with Windhawk is although it's an amazing fiesta on 1, it's one of those just sort of like Gate Guard, right? I think it's always the impact ones. Where like it's not necessarily a perfect fiesta on 2. I mean, this is a great fiesta. It's not necessarily like a perfect fiesta on wave 2. I'm gonna write this one down. Windhawk slime, wave 2. Holy moly, that was amazing. 25%, nice. Write that one down. Yeah, Windhawk slime. You do need usually a 50 gold unit, 50 to 55 gold unit. I think the cat just holds there. If I'd had the cat on 2, it would have held. But yeah, I'm looking for Aqua. I'm looking for Ranger. Now I'm looking for Slime. And then worst case, we put a bunch of tier 1s, like 2 or 3. 2 buzzes, right? 2 buzzes should be okay.
I wonder where he will put the
really
Aqua and the
push,
Ranger.
on 1.
Do you still split 50-50 or you put it one back so it only gets a little split?
Too much gold on wave 1 and you don't have.
Does it even get a little split? No way, it's range.
Wave 3, this
Dude,
is
I have
pretty
to
ugly.
try this out
Hopefully
myself.
you
I have to
a
do what
cat,
he
you
does
an
right
aqua,
now.
or
But I
some type of
still want to
magic
watch
damage.
what he's doing.
Worst case, I guess you're just gonna have to add like a ton of slimes. You definitely hold the no send, but holy smokes, do like a 40 or 60. This is a very not good fiesta. So that's where Fiesta, you really, really have to understand your units, right? You really have to understand
Yeah,
your
it
units.
feels really
This is
hard
an
to
amazing
play.
Fiesta on 1, an amazing Fiesta on 2, but it is terrible wave 3. Oh, but it is terrible wave 4, right? Like Pixies is one of those things where 1, 2, 3 is really good, and then wave 4 can get completely out of hand. But you just have to play the game. You have to get the reps in to know sort of what is weak, what is strong type of thing. Trent is a average Fiesta, right? It's an average Fiesta unit. It's one of those where you just do not leak wave 1, right? You have absolutely 0 Fiesta options. You do not leak wave 1. You have 5 workers, right? You push your 3 workers, right? And you add the Trent. And then you go 6 workers wave 2, so you push another worker during wave 1. So now you're 6 workers on wave 2. And you add like 1 or 2 little things on wave 2, right? 1 buzz, 1 mask, right? If you're not careful, you actually hold. You're actually going to hold on wave 2 if you're not careful. So you definitely don't want to add too much with a Trent. Because of the buff, they're actually really strong. Yeah, here's a really nice one. Right, so 2 looters, I got away with it. But that means 3 looters I would not have leaked. Right, I would not have leaked with 3 looters. And they can also just add a 3rd Trent, another Trent on wave 3, right? Or here I had a cat. I might use the cat type of situation on wave 3. But yeah, Trent is one of those, you're able to push the 5 workers, right? Just like Oathbreaker, but you do not get destroyed on wave 2 with Trent. Even if they send a snail, like a 50-60% leak, not that bad. The bigger thing with Trent, Fiesta, is to make sure that you leak on 2, right? Because if you add 2 buzzes, or you add 3 looters, right? Although, try not to. Darn it. Gotta watch out for that. Same thing. We have a couple more options here. I'll go through all 3 of them. To Ari, right? Right. The only difference, right, is that you go 5 and 6 workers during the wave, right? You're gonna place the Robocopter, Whirlybird, whatever. Place the Whirlybird on wave 1, and just full push to 6 workers, and do not add anything on wave 2. Whereas before, with Trent, you were adding Whirlybird, do not. Almost always on wave 3, you hold, right? Like, if I had like 2 gargoyles, and I'm 6 workers or whatever.
Yeah, he puts it half
wave 3.
Half one back.
This is gonna hold like, I think to even a snail. Honestly, let's stress test. I think this even holds to 2 snails, right? So I'm like really under here, but Whirlybird is actually super strong on wave 3.
Really under.
It's actually super strong
50
wave 3.
under, right?
So it's actually quite hard to leak with Whirlybird on wave 3 if you're going for a Fiesta. Yeah, see, I hold. Warning with Whirlybird and Trent, especially if you invested in that 2nd Trent on wave 3, you are very weak wave 4. Very weak wave 4 with Whirlybird and Trent, right? Same thing with the Bucklers, right? You are very weak on wave 4. Just want to put that warning out there. Yeah, so a lot of these, but 3 in a row now. 3 in a row, we have no leaks on 1. Here you have Green Devil. You're going to push to 6 workers. You do not leak on 1. You do not leak on wave 2 without a snail. You don't leak on wave 2 without a snail, just so you know. But a lot of times, maybe 50% of the time, you actually will get sent on 2 with Green Devil. But this is one of those where you just sort of risk it for the biscuit. So be it. I didn't have any great Fiestas. I'm going to go Green Devil and push to 6 or even 7 workers. Hopefully you have a wave 4 out, because another terrible unit wave 4, right? Wave 4 is really the true Fiesta maker, right? When I'm really thinking about it, waves 1, 2, 3, you can leak pretty bad, no big deal. It happens, right? But if you leak really bad wave 4, now you're actually behind, right? Because wave 4 is sort of, I think, that break point, where if we bring this bad boy up, whatever it is in the actual game, if you had Consort, you should have just started that. Yeah, Ward, Howlers, right? Things like that should protect your 4. This is a crazy one. I haven't really... Careful with the AoEs, you know? But if you have the right units, it's fine for wave 4. And that's where having Harpies, Aquas, Masks... Careful with the AoEs.
Fierce damage.
But if you have the right units, it's fine, right? Harpies, Wards. If you had Consort, you should have just started that. Yeah, Ward, Howlers, right? Things like that should protect your 4. This is a crazy one. I haven't really done it, but I have had people tell me to do it. It's just a banker on 1, right? It's just a banker on 1. This is a really crazy one. Not going to recommend it, but I do just want to show it off. Because it is a pretty cool Fiesta, right? It is a pretty cool Fiesta.
That was with the snail, right?
Because it is a banker on 1. Do it. It's just a banker on 1.
Just bank on 1
just
hold.
A banker on 1.
I get
This
it's a
is
1-year-old
really
video,
crazy
so
one.
not everything will still work the same way.
Fiesta. Anything banker related is cool, especially if you think about like how Fiesta works. How in a perfect world of Fiesta, you leak early and then completely stop leaking. What you could do if you're going banker or Pixies, I didn't really get into it, right? These are crazy ideas. I'm just gonna put them out there. If you're Pixie or banker Fiesta, and you finally stop fiesting and you start sort of overbuilding a little bit, you can go from fiesting to big wigging, right? So instead of pushing workers on 6, 7, 8, 5, whatever, you go for a big wig. Or you go for a Sakura if you're seedling, if you're like Pixie Fiesta, right? Now you need to be careful here because you could get destroyed as both of these need time to scale. But also it's sort of one of those cases where, yeah, I killed my Sakura, but I fiested. Yeah, I killed my big wig, but I fiested. So they sort of like back each other up. Just want to put that out there.
Okay, so my point earlier was the opposite, where even if I'm winning, the other tactic is losing. But here it's like, yeah, even if you're losing, you're still winning, which is, I guess,
But yeah,
better.
I really have never done
Soto was right.
the banker fiesta, but people have talked about it, so I just want to show you that it is possible, but I don't actually know, like, I guess you probably had like a 50, 60 gold unit on 2, and then you really got to be careful with bankers, because once you start leaking with bankers, it can get really out of hand. So that is one of those things.
Yep.
I don't believe I've showed the consorts. Yeah, I have not showed the consorts yet, so this will be a good one. Already done a lot of these. We've got our to a Windhawk. The only difference with Windhawk is that you are not 5 workers at the start of the wave. You're 4 workers, and then you push to 5 or 6. Now, wave 1, perfect fiesta, just only build the consort. Really easy, simple stuff. Wave 2 is where, once again, gambling, guessing. That's what fiesta is.
I should write
really,
it down
if you're
somewhere.
a real pro, you should be looking at whoever's sending you and seeing what type of unit they have, right? If the person's sending you a Sakura, a Pyro, a Bounty Hunter, and a Steed, right? You should know that the likelihood of you receiving a Snail is not happening, and so you can build the most minimal stuff possible, right? If you're really good at like hitting tab space and checking your opponent, you can know, oh, there's no chance I'm getting sent here, right? Or the likelihood is very low that I just push the 6 workers and I just leave, right? But there's the other case, right? Where if you see that you're receiving from a Bone Crusher, a Trent, an Oathbreaker, right? 5, 6, a Windhawk, right? If you know you're receiving from a 5-worker start, even a 4-worker sometimes, then it might be advantageous to build for the Snail on wave 2 with Consort, right? Especially because this is a perfect one. This is one of my favorites. The Snail into Consort 3 Buzz is one of my favorites. It's one of those, like, I gotcha. This is one of those, like, I caught you, I read you perfectly, and now I get a really juicy fiesta to your Snail. Right, just an absolute beauty right there. Absolute beauty right there. You are going to get destroyed on 3.
Yes, that's crazy.
That's where, you know, a build like this would be really useful with Infiltrator, really useful with Seraphim, Aquas, right? The key that I usually have been doing lately when it comes to a Wave 3 is whatever Arcane unit I have, I'm usually placing it like this. This is how I've been placing it lately. Just so that I don't kill the Consort instantly. Because I don't want that Consort to tank the whole left side. The Consort cannot tank the whole left side, or it dies really quick. Like here, it dies kind of quick, but 33% to a DT is totally fine, right? Like that's not a big deal. Whereas if you're going for like normal building and you build like that in like your usual aura position, that Consort just dies so fast. That I really don't like that. I don't like how fast the Consort dies. Like here, I'm getting a nice split. Actually, a totally different split. But look, I barely killed the DT and I leaked way more there, right? So you sort of have to fast.
It was next to each other.
Totally different more there.
Crazy.
Right. Split. See what. But I mean, Consort's probably one of the best. I probably have the most gameplay with that. Seraphim, Polywog Fiesta.
All right, let me write that down actually. Two cats, 1, 2. 2 cats, 1, 2 up cat, 1 cat, 3. Consort 1, Consort plus bus 2, no snail. Consort plus 3 bus with snail. Oh, it's really hard to remember them all, eh? Windtalk. How did the Windtalk work on 2 again? It would be so nice if you had timestamps down there. Queen double. 1, 2. Hope you get sent. Whirly. 1, 2. Same like Treant. 1, 2. Get around 20 gold worth of tier 1 for 2. Don't need that with Whirly, right?
In that second trend on wave 3, You are very weak wave 4. Very weak wave 4 with Whirlybird.
What else we had here?
Wave 1 and you don't have that much gold left over.
Windhawk. Was it wave 2 nothing?
Eve that I could be 6 workers with Windhawk and add a slime in the split. But it's not a great leak, right? So that's the one issue with Windhawk is although it's an amazing Fiesta on 1, it's one of those or like it's not necessarily a perfect Fiesta on 2. I mean, this is a great Fiesta. I'm gonna write this one down. 25%. Nice. Writing that one down. But yeah, Windhawk slime. You do need usually a 50 gold unit. 50 to 55 gold unit. I think the cat just holds there. If I'd had the cat on 2. So this allowing the Scorpion King to...
It's really hard. I like it. I like the challenge.
Really bad on wave 2, right? So I'm normally pushing like 5 workers, and then I just add a bunch of seedlings, right? That things, or some other crap, right? Look at how beautiful this is, right? That's just so beautiful. Crap, like 4, 6 workers, wave 1, and then you get to choose. Do you just push to 5, 6 workers and leak pretty much everything on wave 2, or do you stay like 4 or 5 worker and add a bunch of seedlings or some other crap, right? Look at how beautiful this is, right? Choose beautiful. Pushing to like 5 workers. You're really bad on wave 2, right? So I'm normally pushing to like 5 workers, and then I just add a bunch of seedlings, right? You're still gonna leak pretty bad wave 2, but your Fiesta, you're getting the Pixie Mythium, so be it. All right, so be it. But you see how low all these guys are? 50%. But let's just, right? You are very weak going. Instantly. Because I don't want that consort to tank the your split. Get Seraphim, Polywog, Fiesta. It's not great. I don't like it. Yeah, it's just Seraphim, 2 polys. I've tried to do 3 poly quite a few times to get a better Fiesta because I believe this is 42. Yeah, 42. I've tried. I can try again right now, but it is so hard to get it perfect. And then it's like you're building bad, right? The key to Fiesta is to not build too bad, right? Just like that Adams. If you remember at the start of the Fiesta starts, I told you about the Adams. How yes, it's an amazing Fiesta to begin the game, but then it's kind of bad. It'd be the same thing with these polys. Like if you do 3 polys sort of awkwardly placed like this, you might Fiesta like really perfectly. This might be a 1 or 2 creep leak. It also might hold. But then as the game goes on, it's not very advantageous. So yeah, like that's a beautiful Fiesta, right? That's a beautiful Fiesta there with 3 poly. Let me take off playback just to test this one. I might steal this one. I might steal this one to be totally honest. This is actually maybe worth it. But then you have to like think of like now I'm gonna have to place a unit over here. Right? It looks so slow now with the regular playback. But now you gotta think like now I need to fix the split because the stuff's going so wonky. Right? So as the game goes on, this is gonna be really weird. Dude, it looks like it's like slow motion because now our brains are just so used to that. But yeah, I mean, so it looks like 3 poly is a guaranteed Fiesta of 2 to 1 creeps, right? But you need to then think of something like that, like, oh, I'm getting cooked. Now I'm gonna get cooked going forward. Another thing is polys. You just don't want to have too many of them. Like, yeah, you want a better Fiesta on 2. But you leak so bad on wave 2. Like let's just use this. Right? Let's just use this. That exact same start. You went 6 workers. It's just so ugly wave 2. It is Seraphim does a little more damage. Trying to learn on the spot here. But yeah, this is not one of those where you just push to 6 workers.
Pretty good, no?
Because look at 50% almost could have been a 58. And if you get a send, it's really bad. So you definitely got to watch out for the poly. I don't love this one because of how bad it is on 2 and 3. But it's good on wave 1, and then it progressively gets worse, right? Whereas there's other Fiestas where it's like they start average and then get progressively better, right? So you've got to sort of know which are the good starts and which are the bad starts types of things. But yeah, I mean, I guess if we want to stress test, I think that wave 2 would be better if we added more polys on the left, so that maybe. But now you've got 6 swift things and you're asking for a mimic, right? This is why people make fun of me. So I might increase the odds that I kill things faster over here. All right. Thinking about the entirety of the game, not just this Fiesta start. Oh man, I'm just holding here, aren't I? This is so close. Yeah, okay, so you can only add 1 poly. You add 1 poly on the left. If you copy this to a T, 3 polys over there, 1 poly over here. So it'd be like that. But once again, this is not the prettiest Fiesta, right? What you have to do.
It looks pretty good, but I guess
right?
it's abusable for good players late. Like he says, with mimics and.
I have no Fiestas, right? I have to use the polys unless I'm one of those crazy people. I'm not going to show it, but I will discuss it here for a second. Unless I'm one of those crazy people that go like Priestess or Nightmare Fiesta, right? There are certain people that go like tier 5s and then just go like 6, 7 workers and don't really care how bad they leak on wave 3 or wave 4. I personally don't like that. I like using my tier 1s, tier 2s, tier 3s for Fiesta. I'm going to just force the Fiesta most of the time with a Polywog because I like playing Fiesta. But here you literally only have Polywog. There is Wander. I'm not going to show Wander. Wander is way too difficult. You could theoretically do Wander and Polys. You don't leak on 1 and then you leak little on 2. Screw it. Let's show it. We're about stress testing here, right? I want to say it's probably Wander and like 2 polys somewhere. This would be my gamble, my guess. If Fiesta come back to life after like 1 to 2 seconds.
He clears that.
So you
no?
do have that
it's wave
type
2.
of advantage.
We never did wave 1.
And testing here, right? I want to say it's probably Wander and like 2 polys somewhere. This would be my gamble, my guess.
Because wave 1 is Wander on you clear anyway, right?
Wander does, on the bright side, if you do go Wander, it's like the longest waves ever, which helps Fiesta, right? Life has an advantage of like, if you're pushed to 5, 6 workers and the long wave is occurring, it can be beneficial. But yeah, it's like 42%. I'm destroyed by a snail. And then you go for like a Seraphim on 3, right? Seraphim on 3, you're leaking pretty decently to a 40. Maybe it's a decent Fiesta, I don't know, it might be okay. But me personally, I just don't like the Wander as a Fiesta unit. That's just me personally, right? And that's what you have to think of, like, what do you enjoy? Like, if you're playing Fiesta, it's because you enjoy it, right? And hopefully you win with it a lot, too. Oh, lag? Oh, I think that the server crashes after you've been in here for an hour. That's exactly what just happened. Yep.
Right, let's speedrun some more.
We're down there on wave 2.
Oh, wow. What's happening?
Once again, thank you to Dan Wolf for the Fiestas. And then you just go for it. You're able to go. Actually, a pretty. And I have the wave 1, wave 2, wave 3 here. It's actually a pretty good one. I have the Fiesta clicked, but for some reason it's still giving me the Fiesta. That's very interesting. Go for a copter down there on wave 2. G1s, right? An 8%er is perfect. You can't get any better. But the problem with an 8%er is that sometimes that just holds, right? Sometimes the 8%er just holds. So although it's perfect, it can be too perfect. So you gotta be careful with things like that. But yeah, here I'm holding, leaking perfectly to a 40. And you're pretty weak on 4, so hopefully you had something for 4. Yeah, let me just keep looking. And it's not too bad on 2. Oh, this is wave 4. It's not. So you build the Harpy back here. Alright, there's just so many of these. So you build the Harpy back here. You build the Devilfish somewhere around here. This one is just beautiful. And this one, you can go 6 workers, and it's not too bad on 2. Oh, this is wave 4. You're gonna leak pretty bad there. You're gonna leak pretty bad there.
Okay, I get it. I was confused why it was wave 4.
In Fiestas is that usually when you add that second Harpy, you just hold. Right? So I'm thinking wave 2. I'm discussing wave 2 right now. When I add that second Harpy on wave 2, I usually just hold. And that sucks, because I would much rather leak. Right? Perfect Fiesta. Right? I think this is 50%. Right? I think if you go Seraphim, you might be able to leak here on 2. I think I tried that once. Let's see if I can get that one. I'm telling you, I'm gonna play ranked whenever I play ranked next, and I'm just gonna be like the best Fiesta player of all time. Yeah, we got 33 there. I don't even have to show you. You 100% hold with the second Harpy on wave 2. You 100% hold. But I'm thinking if you switch to the Seraphim, which is a DPS unit instead of a tank, you might leak here. This one's really close. I can't remember if this holds or not. I think it does. Make it. So that's why I will say Harpy Devilfish is great on 1. I think it's a little bit difficult on 2. Probably just want to go 6 workers, maybe add a poly. Probably don't want to add a poly, to be honest. The good news is you do have the Seraphim, right? You have the Seraphim on wave 3. So you can almost push even harder. You can almost get to 7 workers with something like this. Just because of how good Seraphims are on wave 3. These do so much damage. I'm in 195 gold, and I think I hold here. Okay, I definitely leak. I don't know why I thought I held there. But, I mean, it's not bad at all. A 50%, and that's 7 workers. That is 7 worker value right there. Some 7 workers and I leak 50%, not bad at all. Not bad at all. And interchangeable unit here is going to be...
RP plus Devilfish.
I think the Warg holds.
Go 7 workers.
I usually go with the Steed. The Steed should be...
Extra.
Not the best, right? It's not the best for Devilfish. Switching out for Devilfish on these Fiestas. But it does about the same thing. Right? I think it's 33 instead of 25. Sort of the same idea. Even with the second Harpy. So I guess you get a much better Fiesta. You can actually still Fiesta with the second Harpy when you go Steed. The like most area of 1, but some so you gotta be a little careful on that. I'm pretty sure with Pee-wee it leaks. Chain Fist I believe holds because it's fortified and the wave is fortified. But yeah, this one is very excellent. So you can do like a looter or maybe 2 looters. That's just beautiful.
Yeah, I wanna
split. It's a little too good. Wave 1, but sometimes. Sometimes you could do like a looter or 2, right? Chain Fist is I think the one that you get your pants pulled down on. But yeah, I love.
Wait, what?
These.
Who's pulling my pants down?
Is a veteran and a Pee-wee. The
140.
problem is it is horrendous. Wave 2, wave 3, right? You leak very, very badly on wave 2 and wave 3.
1 and 2.
And you're not able to push the workers. So although this can start really well, I think this is 40. Yeah, 42%.
Oh, that sucks.
But I do just want to give you guys all the idea. Only leak to ascend. And then wave 2, your 6. Bone Crusher earlier how you only leak to ascend. So you'd go Bone Crusher on Bone Crusher.
Yeah, you can do the barely survive tactics.
And then wave 2, your 6.
So I guess a banker is perfect.
You go Bone
too.
Crusher 1, wave 2, you are 6 workers. Right? If you do not receive, I believe you hold, right? Although I might have to fix that placement with the bone. And you place it, and then I probably just go with the game. Lake 3. And then I'm 6 workers. And then I probably just go with second Bone Crusher and only 3. And I've been 6 workers the entirety of the game. So you have to pick and choose what you enjoy. And then if you're trying to leak every wave, or if you're trying to leak to only sends, and then it's role dependent too, right? Like maybe your role only gives you leaking only sends. Yeah, let me just check. Just keep looking and see if I'm missing any here.
Those notes are just for me to remember. Like,
but then you don't leak with 4. So this is one where like sometimes I'll get cute with it and add like another.
Why didn't we
1.
split?
I'll add like a polywog that just dies almost instantly, or a mask that dies almost instantly to try to improve it. Yeah, see, it's not a great Fiesta. Almost makes me think that they're weak enough that you can do 4 now. I'm gonna try 4 actually. They always make changes to the game, so it's quite possible.
Just because of the aura
it's
build.
quite possible that you can actually do a 4 Howler Fiesta now. Let's test this. 4 I think is too much, but let's watch at least. Maybe if you move them around, you could get away with 4 Howler, but here it's definitely holding. So you could with some weird positioning. Probably something like that. Which is ugly, right? And as I talked about the atoms, as I talked about so many things, if you go for those really, really weird builds, I might late game. I would like that. Wrong thing. Even, right? This is a hold, right? If it was right, you only leak if you receive a snail. I didn't place that correctly. But if it was just even, right? This is a hold, right? That's a hold, just so you know.
What about wave 1?
But if you get snailed on wave 1, very low. In a perfect world, please, right? If you leaked wave 1 and wave 2 to snails, and you save 5 worker, right? If you save 5 worker, then you can just get the spectral scallywag and just sui push, just full push. So there can be advantages to that. So there can be advantages to scallywag and just sui push, just full push.
Sui push?
So there can be advantages to that. But I think
But
that's just about it.
yesterday someone said Sui.
Yep.
No, I
That's no
understand.
purpose that I know of that I would use in most games. I might be missing some. There can be advantages. And you stay to hold. No. Right, you only leak if you receive a snail. One where you only leak if you receive was the pirate skeleton, which is one where you only leak if you receive.
All right, I think I'm ready. I really want to try it out now. Oh, I think I'm still in there. Yoza. Oh, he's not there. Yoza. Hire teller 1. No. Yeah, bad idea. Oh, nobody. Please don't spoil me. I'm really looking forward to the finals. KC versus TK. Man, those two were some of the best esport games I watched in years. Maybe I'm biased, but maybe I'm just happy when I see Kadrel happy. This was amazing. Like the final moments of game number 3, spoiler alert for both of these games, was insane. I was laughing my ass off just how Kadrel was reacting to them. I want to see this again, to be honest.
Subscribe now. Okay.
Me up as I see and believe.
Right. I'll do a bit more. I go for a P and be back for the finals.
And it's a miracle fight for Casey. They're looking to take down Dorn as well.
That's a stun. An undertow may connect, but there won't be another. Kana's gonna hop.
Oh my god, they got an objective bounty and they got big shutdowns. Oh boy. I told you, T1 don't end. I've seen T1 get a lot of leads. They will throw somewhere. Carrier got Chain CC dead in the fight. Faker Rise ulted him and Pace. Did he take it or not? So Carrier dies here, he just dies. Owner, like Faker realm mobs into everyone and dies. Owner gets left and dies.
I think Faker's ult was a big mistake.
Yeah, Faker's ult was a mistake.
Too much for T1. I was really surprised that
I
Casey
feel like
was able to find this
they should have
fight
just let
with
Olaf
how
flank,
far
but
down
the
made the
Rise
goal.
ult made it, so
But with
Olaf
that
wasn't even
now,
flanking anymore.
It's still not
What is Owner doing? Oh, he's ulting out.
There's a Pantheon who's moving into position as well.
Owner ulted out.
Yike on Gromp. Owner did
Oh,
ulti
game
there,
slipping
by
a
the
bit
way.
here for T1. Yehu is very strong, but he's very far behind in EXP.
stun. Or Yike great side
Well,
zone.
friends,
But at least a lot
they're gonna lose to
closer
England today in the
than
football,
has
so
been
hopefully they can at least get a win here.
There's the IE.
Because I swear to God, if I see England park the bus today, I'm gonna crash. Alright, Zaya has 3 items. They've thrown quite a bit here, T1.
What is really critical now
But
is
they're
for Kalista
still
to
in a
try
good
to
spot because
hoover
Olaf is
all
3
the farm
items
on the
with
map
Ghost up,
that
so
can
he
try
will
to get
run
that
the fuck
affinity
down
edge before the
whoever's
match
on his
respawn.
screen.
Because
They've got the raw numbers, they've got the strength, and Yehu, either side.
There's 2 people here. Kara's
Has
gonna go
flash,
out
has
with
flash,
quickness
has
immediately.
flash.
Knock up Yehu, hasn't burned the
Has
summoner,
stopwatch
instead he goes
too.
gold. Pantheon not gonna fall through. Yehu is down.
Yehu died with
He's
flash
gonna
up.
pay the respective price.
Owner
He's
E's.
trying to
They
Owner's
flash
gonna
back.
away.
Good
There's the
chase by
Kali.
Yike.
Owner's layering down.
Owner's probably gonna die here. Faker's okay. Yike's one shot. Uh-oh. There's the problem. Hola! Says Doran.
This is T1 showing yet again.
They're kind of deep here, though.
They could handle them now.
Kana doesn't have much damage. I'm not sure if they can kill him, though. They do have a top wave. It's 2v4.
T1, they have the wave. They can look to keep going. It's 3
I
people
don't
dead for
know if they can end
KC.
this.
We'll have to see if
10
they go
seconds
for
on
the end
Annie.
here.
They can't.
10 seconds for Yehu.
All right, 10 seconds on Baron, 1 minute on Dwake. A lot of summoners used. Great play by Faker and Keria. I think Yehu flashing to the right here. Probably he gets saved, but did Owner stun him or what? Because Milio has ult, maybe he can save him.
And it's good damage from Kalis, but once Pace gets involved, you see Yike just gets destroyed by the Blade Caller.
Why doesn't he flash earlier? It feels really bad to lose any flash. It's like the best spell in the game on any. But yeah, it's just times like that where you have to do it. You know, you just have to suck it up. Are they on? No, not on Baron. All right, volume increase. Final fight inbound. Final fight inbound. So Yehu, he saves the flash. T1 are going Nash. I guess they could rise ult to the Drake. KC will get Drake position. They can rise ult to Drake, but they could also rise ult into everyone and die, so they need to be careful here. I think rise ulting to the bottom of Drake is not a bad idea.
This is not good news for KC because T1 could just end.
Owner, ulti up as I see and believe. An angle, puts up the shield. Backing
and he's thinking about basing.
Must be an option available.
Oh, Pace took a lot of damage here. Ooh, it's a bit sketchy for T1, you know.
T1, they're coming from behind the pit as Kana's going to spot them out.
They're just going to push.
Are looking at the front door. It looks like Casey could let them in as Kana's going to make enough. Doran has just used
Pantheon's ulting in the where? Rise is ulting in the where? Where? What in the... What the fuck is T1 doing? What? Did Owner misclick? He just needs to ult in the pit there and it's okay. Burning. They're diving you. Yes, stopwatch though. I think T1's trolling again. Unless Pace can carry.
What the? That's crazy. They win this dive was
just run at them in a
insane.
straight line and it probably works. Bro, T1 are just throwing themselves in. 20 seconds.
It couldn't end. This was a crazy dive. Look at that shield
The fact that Faker lived
from the
here
right.
is crazy. He dies eventually. But like he
in the game.
Alright, SC game. Gordon Ramsay, no one's better than my GOAT Ramsay.
Cut it in this potential final fight of the game. T1 are already starting the Drake, and they do.
I think they should be Drake for T1 because they have so much burst.
Going to be used. Faker's going to be joining in, or at least faking.
Yeah, he faked it with the Drake again, but he is very split here.
Quickness going to be used. Keria finds his own angle. The setup is there. Run goes.
Oh my god, the dragon was 1 HP. Pace is going to die here. Oh my god, Kana! Oh my god, he just won in the game. I'm not even kidding. T1 just lost.
Crazy flash ulti from the Gnar.
It's over. KC won. It's over. I think it's over.
We've taken down Owner. Can Owner get out with the grand?
Oh my god, he got out! What? Maybe it's not.
But Kana just blew apart Paris.
What a huge win here for KC.
Owner got out there. I think they shouldn't push too far now, KC. They should. Can they
Push
finish?
all the way.
3 seconds on Rakan. Olaf ult is up now.
Kill them both.
Doran's in there. He's going on to Busio. Rakan is in there. Keeps him alive. Pace is up in 3. Owner's gonna live.
Can't finish. Has to go out.
Rise ult to chase. Takes Pace with him. Yehu dead. Pushing into the Baron or some shit.
Yeah, who was a 50-second
out there.
Now they get a free Drake.
Kana in the Killude 1v9 machine. You complete.
That was such a crazy free flash.
You absolute 1v9 machine. You complete
fight for KC.
That's like Zaya both sums up. Well,
Pantheon ult out of the fight. He doesn't end up dying.
That's like the Zaya both sums. Ocean Soul
here together with Yehu, all that CC.
Baron.
However, the 2 GAs
they gotta do that again, but even better next time.
KC are going to move back, retreat to their Nexus turret.
It's a big wave.
T1
but Kalist has
to
GA.
finals at EWC. They want to return to the top of the table. KC had their Nexus turrets to defend.
Yehu doesn't have flash yet.
KC's wave clear isn't great.
Top waves coming in.
Range, and he has
slowly. Ocean Soul to heal. Oh my god,
wow.
Engage from Yike is crazy from... Is it enough? Is it enough? Pace is alive. Is it enough? Is it enough? Is it enough? Pace needs to die.
Pace almost 1v5 them.
He's still going.
Pace, can he do it? The stun up, misses.
Pace
So
is still going.
scary.
He's a one-man army.
Pace, cutting, ducking, weaving.
The ult's down. He has nothing left now.
He's alive. Somehow, Pace keeps thriving as the only one from T1 alive.
Can they chase him? here.
KC, they want to end the game. They're looking to push mid lane. Just don't let Pace
I think it's
base,
over,
and
surely, right?
KC
Kana can TP into the mid
KC,
wave.
how many are going to commit to a Yike's going to stand around?
I think it's over.
Into bait. Pace can't back away. KC running through the mid lane. They need the wave. They need the finals opportunity. Yike is going to
The Nexus is open.
Lucio,
The Nexus is open.
Stop him now.
10 seconds on Yike. Oh, no, no. Lucio cancelled him. Carry us up.
Carry us up.
Lucio got him. Lucio got him. Here comes the quickness. Carry trying
Lucio's
to get
dead.
the middle.
Base coming in from Pace. Can he triple kill them? Can he triple kill them? Or is he in time or not? Nexus! 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 Oh my god, they won. Oh my god, KC won.
Oh, I get
KC
goosebumps.
beat them. Oh my god. It's over. T1's gone.
So sick.
They stole.
And the other one was just as good, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wowie. Alright, let me get my tea. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. What is he talking here?
Encontra o teu look perfeito nas promoções do verão da About You e aproveita.
Stop.
Yo. What's up, guys? My name is Doofus McDoofus.
Hello. Man, I didn't know. Now I know how to play. Good thing
Yeah, I was watching your stream. I saw that you looked at the Fiesta guide.
Yeah, it's just extremely hard to play. Like, it's the next level after you already mastered the normal game. You then game. This is like extra on top. But
yeah,
I'm down for the challenge. It's just learning all the openness.
Yeah, I think he talked about an opener that was weak round 2 and strong round 4. I think I don't know which one it is, but it sounds good for us.
I can't choose. There's hundreds. I need to learn them all, and a lot of them are weak on 4. Fiesta in general has a tough time, often on 4. So, but I can prepare for that. So yeah.
There's maybe there's a few Fiestas that are good on 4 though.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm running out of time.
Off to work. Off to work.
So we have investment, dark ritual, and protector. I will take either investment or dark ritual personally. So it's not very aggressive. It's more of a Nico game apparently. I mean, at least in terms of spell.
Boom. Perfect Fiesta. Yeah, and it's great. Fiesta is only for like 1, 2, 3, 4. After that, I shouldn't leak anymore. It's not worth it anymore. I lose too much money and he gains too much.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
So you shouldn't leak after wave 4?
No, it's just for the early game, so I get a bit ahead, so I can get 6 workers now.
Yeah, I get that the early game is the eco in the early game is super important, but I thought that you could still, you know, you could afford. I think it's interesting to keep leaking. Maybe not always, but like from time to time.
No, it's bad. After 4, it's bad. Even if I do it on 8, it's not worth it.
Okay.
I lose more money than I gain through Fiesta. And I feed the opponent.
Yeah, that's such a strange mastermind. So what are they playing? My guy is playing Fortified and Pierce. So he's weak wave 6.
Off to work.
You could save for wave 6 if you want. I don't know about your guy.
Yeah. You call it. I can't think about it right now. I screwed it up a bit. I'm gonna be weak 4. And you're 7 workers, which is crazy. Which means you're definitely gonna leak. That's just too much, man. For 4, 7 workers is way too greedy. I think at least. Like that's what I'm doing with the whole game plan is that I have a lot of workers early and you have as much as me. You just feed the opponent right now with a big leak.
So I should hold the first 4 waves, right?
You should always hold, man. Leak is always extremely bad in this game.
Yeah, I don't know. I see Doofus waking so much. I mean, so many times.
Nice, I hold.
Save for.
Alright, never mind. We're both holding. Never mind what I said. It's crazy we can hold with 7 on 4. But he didn't send you much, I guess.
Yeah, he sent me
just a lizard.
Yeah, if it was a brute, it would have been worse.
Yeah, he could have. If it was a good play, he would have sent brute and he would have leaked hard. Yeah, the question is he aiming to leak? Like, is he purposefully leaking, or is it just against good players where there is gonna be leaks happening, but he's not like playing 4 leaks?
I never run out of arrows.
I think the last. I think last video he made, it was a Fiesta. But that game he was going for something entertaining. I don't know. Maybe he was just going for entertainment rather than good play.
Well, I just watched his guide and he's like, even with Fiesta, it's not worth leaking anymore. Like it shouldn't leak anymore after. Oof,
we can send right now, by the way.
After 4, okay. Yeah, let's see if I can understand this or. Perfect. Get a cannon here.
All right, sir.
Stay close, orbs.
I think they are going to leak hard.
But yeah, I think in general, wave 4 you should be 6 workers because you need to overbuild a little bit. For me. They're saving.
Oh, true.
But I will let
they
you
are
know
leaking
if I
hard.
have like answers for 7, like I did this time with the archer with pierce damage. I guess you can go 7 workers, and otherwise you would have to stay for 6. Because if they send you a brute, like if they both send hard on 4, we're gonna lose the game there. Versus good people. Like he explains in the video too, like a downside of Fiesta is that I force you to overbuild for me a bit. So you cannot be on the same workers as I on a wave that we're bad at on 4.
Okay, big round.
Nice call. For 6. Yeah, that one is going to be hard for us now. I don't think we'll really help that we made them leak now.
Yeah, I'm going to upgrade the king slash, so the king spell.
Stay close.
Precision is mercy.
I think you should upgrade the king too.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, they sent a mimic. Okay.
Mimic. Does it work with the kills? Good if we spam units, right?
I'm holding, I think.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah, workers, they sent.
Yeah. I'm greedy right now. Okay, yeah. I built that's because I had a lava, and the lava is good. It covers me a little bit. Wave 7 with arcane.
Well, that, yeah. Crazy that 50 gold makes such a big difference.
Yeah.
Yeah, any arcane tanks are really important for us. Great hold, man.
Yeah, thanks.
Alright, I'll build. This is what I like. I build now something that's weak on this wave. You know?
Yeah, but it's fine. You're overbuilt.
No, I overbuild, but I build something that's weak. Like, that sucks for this wave. So it's like an overbuild for the future, not for this wave. Even though I overbuild now. You know what I mean?
So Dufus said that Fiesta was only for wave 1, 2, 3, 4. He's the one who said that leaking afterwards is not worth it.
Yeah, it's not only that he said it, he showed it just with the numbers. Like later on, like leaking on 14, I get 40 gold, which is like 1% of my income. Like it doesn't make sense anymore. In the beginning, it's like really big. Level 1, it's 12 gold, but level 20, it's 50 gold. So it doesn't go up with wave value. So yeah, only like the first 4, it's worth it, and then I lose gold if even if I Fiesta.
Yeah, but that's also the idea that the reason why you're underbuild is that because you're pushing workers. So it's also good for your eco if you push workers.
Yeah, but it's not worth it because I lose money, so I can build less workers. I would gain more money if I didn't leak. Plus,
Yeah,
the
but
guy.
the reason the reason why you leak is because you build more workers prior to it.
Yeah, one wave, but it doesn't make up for the fact that I lost no money and fed my opponent. Just because I get the work wave earlier. I don't know. I don't want to defend his stance if you trust him as a high-rated player and his guide. That's what he said. Like, I'm not lying to you.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
It's just what it is.
I'm just thinking about.
They're saving for 10, I guess.
But I think it still makes sense for you to keep being greedy. Maybe not every single wave, but you should be the one with the very high eco, round 15.
Yeah, I should take that advantage that I get in the first 4 levels to scale up. I should be scaling properly. But I screwed up like wave 4 and stuff and leaked too big, so this wasn't really happening.
On your mark. I never run out of arrows. I never run out of. I stand ready.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I just realized. I should have stopped. I should have stopped making workers, because now I'm too weak and they are going to send right now. We need to upgrade the king. Yeah.
Yeah, I called their
I don't
safe.
know why. Yeah, I don't know why I have 15 workers. I pushed round 8, and then I kept pushing. I guess. I mean, not as much, of course, but I could.
Yeah,
have one
oftentimes you
more.
build workers without thinking if you can. But that's fine. That's
No,
just
I do
practice.
think. I mean, I do think. No, I do think about it. It's just that. Sometimes I have to. Yeah, I'm thinking about should I, how, will my goal be above 260? Because that's the amount I need to be to upgrade my warlord. My point is, but sometimes I should build something else probably. Just I should not build only warlords.
I think the first thing you have to watch is their standing patterns. That's what decides if you push for workers, I think. If they save, you should not push for workers. It's very simple.
Yeah. I'm dark retrolling, I think.
Alright.
Okay.
Not sure if I go dark ritual or income.
You can income. That's fine. That's fine. Can also upgrade the king. Yeah, nice.
I don't get a nice split anymore. Okay, they send. You can do workers.
Yeah.
Not too much though, but yeah. You can be greedy, I think. Depends. Do you know if I'm weak on 13? Which I should prepare now then if I am.
I'll take care of that for you.
Are you weak on 13?
I don't know, I haven't looked into it yet, but that decides how greedy I am right now, right? How weak I am in the next 2-3 waves.
There's magical around us.
Stay close, orbs.
I'll give it a shot.
We should also find a wave to send on soon. Are they weak on
Oh, nice,
14? That would be good right now.
Okay, let's save.
Well, if they're weak on 14. They do have some arcane armor.
Yeah, and they have some pierce.
But they also have some magic damage.
There are a lot of pierce. Your guy has a lot of pierce too. I think it's good for 13.
13 is good on...
Oh fuck!
Pierce is good on 14.
Oh, on 14 you mean? Okay.
And Pierce
I
is
thought
good
you-
against Arcane. It's the strongest against Arcane, but it's fine. I think we can overwhelm them on 14. We just need to safe send. I don't think there's a better option, really. 15 is too scary, I think. Too sketchy.
So you want to send on 14?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, they send. Push workers. Many depends on how strong you will be over the next 3 waves.
Let's send right now, right? Or maybe wait 15?
We could wait
But-
one longer.
Yeah, because your guy has a lot of DPS with Pierce. It's better to go for 15, I guess.
Yours has... Yeah. Let's go 15. Yours has decent amount of magic damage, but it's fine. We have a good save for 15. They're gonna leak hard.
On my way.
Okay.
I think I've got the spell right this time.
I'm building already for 15.
Control.
Focus. And the
Because why would I build for 14 right now? If they're not gonna give us a good stand on 14. Screw up the split now.
So let's send now.
Yeah. Shaman is good, by the way. They didn't save. Pretty huge.
Alright, sir. On my way.
So now I'm building for 16 again, right? Because I'm pretty confident for the 15.
I never miss.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think we win now.
Autonicom, just in case. Oh, they are saving, so I will not. My guy is saving, yours too. I'm going to overbuild. No work.
Are we super? Yeah, let's let auto save so we have more money for 16. We save.
Yeah.
We get a lot of money. No, I think we can save if you want. We get a lot of money through the league. If they survive this, I don't think.
I'm super weak on 16, so I want to be extra safe.
All right. Yeah, I think there's no way we can lose on 16. I'm gonna be so strong. I'm gonna be 300 over.
Yeah, you can build workers a little bit then.
No, I won't. But I didn't auto income.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. So
That's
you want to
what-
send when?
I don't know, but I think auto income right now is not a good idea. That's what I was saying earlier.
I think it still has a lot of value because the income you get still you still get it for maybe 5 or 6 rounds. I mean, it's still.
But I don't need it right now, so I rather have the pressure up against them, and don't give them room to breathe, because we're surviving
I will
this.
save 3.
Only if I thought that we would lose here, which we might still. Looks like I have a really bad build. Then I would have sent auto. Yeah, I'm leaking big, you two. You're not looking so bad. You're looking great.
Yeah, I didn't build any worker for this wave.
Yeah, me neither.
'Cause
But
told you,
because now we push
I'm weak,
workers.
basically.
Oh, only 40. Easy. We survive. Yeah, push workers now, I think, for the last time, no? I don't know if we push much after, or how long we push. Maybe we keep pushing.
Not enough gold.
And let's find quickly a wave they're weak on. A lot of pierce damage. I think we could send 17, to be honest. Or we save for 19.
Let's send now then.
Yeah. Send now and then again on 19. Send now, save 18. Send 17, 19, 21. Always one wave save, and then we send.
Let's try not to explode today.
Okay. I'm decently strong. Wow, you're so strong.
Ready to fire.
Yeah, it's looking good. Looking good. If we leak here, I think if we make them leak, let's send again. Let's save for 19. Fuck, I have not enough tanks. Big flaw in my skills here. Oh, but I bust them easy. Alright. One more time worker, I think. Oh, 1540. GG.
Oh, nice.
Should be nice, right?
I think so. Not sure. Maybe not. No, it's not.
Not even close.
Oh.
Wow. That's funny. Oh, what's good for 21? I should reroll, I guess. Build a few bone warriors for mages.
So you want to send for wave 19, right?
Yeah.
I'll give it a shot. I never run out of arrows. I'll give it a shot.
I think I think it's bad wave 19 because they have Pierce that will do so much damage to Swift. Maybe around 20. Yeah, around 20 they are weak. Oh, they are saving too. But I'm so overbuild. I think that we just don't build workers. We just overbuild. We hold round 19 and we send everything round 20 and we end it there.
They're weak on 20?
Yeah, they're weak on 20.
Oof, I don't
But
know,
they are
with the
strong on
toughness, no? Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, the yeah, but it's I mean your guy also is weak, not only mine. And there are Pierce, and I can send a lot of stuff for the Daphnes.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, we should hold. They sent. And we can send now.
It's good in the late game, you can easily transition into... Like, I just built 2 cannons right now. Do so much damage. Alright, a few more trebuchets, I guess. No.
I'll give it a shot. I'll give it it a shot. I stand ready. I'll give it melon.
The power of magic surrounds me.
Fuck. Actually, I would need tanks. That's alright. Should be strong right now. And now we send again 21. Oh, he sent me a bit.
No,
That's so good.
I think we save for 23.
Okay, let's see. Maybe 22.
Because if they send 21, they will not send 22. And we can send at the same time.
Yeah, I think it's
same
GG though.
time.
Good call with 20.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Yeah, GG. Maybe. Yeah, okay.
Oh, nice. It was a bit tougher.
I'm wondering, shouldn't you have a slightly higher eco? Like, I think it was wave. Let's look at, let's say wave 13. Or when did they send? Sorry.
I think. Wait, let me see.
Wave 10.
Wave 4. Here, wave 3, I leak 60%, which is not so bad. But then wave 5, I leak 50%. That's kind of when it went downhill. And then wave 7, I leak 60% again. So my early game was just not very solid. The 7 and 5 leak kind of killed my advantage. Because I get good econ to scale in the first 4 levels, but then if I leak 5 and 7, I throw it all away. So that's why I wasn't ahead. And I purposefully stayed low on econ then in the mid game, 10 to 15, because I know I was vulnerable.
I think that, for instance, look at wave 14. You have 25 workers. I think that since you have Fiesta, you should be rather around Dio, like 35. The opponent's called Dio. He has 35 workers. Like maybe wave.
No, I don't think so, because if you look on wave 13, I have 20. So I pushed 5 workers, which is huge, or 4 workers. So it's not the point where I didn't play greedy enough. I played very greedy here.
I think you can be greedy to the point where you
look
don't
at
even build during one round.
Yeah, from 13 to 12, I stay on 20 workers. And from 11 to 12, I only go 3 up. So I think, yeah, a bit earlier is where I should have pushed more. Why didn't I build here? 13, 12. Yeah, I think the main mistake, I see your point, but I think it's not where you say, it's on 11. If you look at 11, they sent me 160. And from 11 to 12, I don't build workers. Or just a few. Like here, I should have gone all in after they send on 11.
On 10, you mean? When they send on 10?
They send on 10, there I'm sure I go all in. I go from 13 to 17. That's decent, could be a bit more. But then they send again on 11. And
No, you're not looking at the right part. That's us who sent on 11. They didn't send anything.
Oh shit. True. All right. Let me...
Yeah. You see it's mercenary received.
Yeah,
so
received. They sent on 10, they sent on 11, they sent on 12.
But on your column, you see that mercenary received, it's only king buffs.
So they sent.
Buffs,
like they used their Mythium is what I mean with sent. Doesn't matter to me if it's king or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
So they're sending 10, 11, 12, 13. But from 11 to 12, I only go up 3 workers, and from 12 to 13, I don't go up workers, and that's where the mistake is.
And you're the strongest you have the strongest board, and it's not necessary at this moment, yeah.
Yeah, because they kept sending. Yeah, I agree. I don't know why.
You said earlier. You said also that I should be stronger wave 4. I should have 3 warlocks instead of 2. Because wave 4, you are the one who should be weak, wave 4. That's what you said, right?
No, I'm saying if they are good players, they're gonna send 2 brutes to us on 4, and we lose the game right there. Because you will lose over 50%, and I will leak over 50%. So to not have that happening, you have to play it slower. Because right now you have 7 workers, which is absolute maximum. And you're playing greedy on 4, which I don't think you should be doing. Because that's what lost us the tournament, right? They crushed us on 4 2 times in a row, and we couldn't fix it.
Yeah, 4 and 7. Yeah, let me think, because I could go for this greedy. I could be this greedy all of the time, except when they save round 2.
You have to save 2-3. And it also depends how greedy they are. Like if they have like 6 workers early, then they can still get a root with a 1-wave save. There's not an option where you just have 2 warlocks and like a slime or something. Like, does it have to be 3 warlocks if you want to play safer?
Yeah, I could get a slime now.
Or like some other unit than a warlock? Or does that screw you up, kind of your game plan?
I mean, if I go for a slime, I have 1 less worker. But I could go for it.
Yeah, that's the point. Because you cannot really build a third warlock, right? Then you would stay at, what, 4 workers or whatever? Or 3 workers? And you can't build that defensive.
Yeah, let me think. Yeah, I think, yeah. I should, wait, let me think. Let me see, wave 5. Yeah, I could build 3 warlocks, but I would have a very bad eco, so that's what. And also, yeah, one of the reasons why Fiesta is good. I mean, I don't know if it's that good, but it's about early eco. So
it's about me pushing to 6 workers in the first few in wave 1, 2. That's how he explains it. Like the whole advantage I get is that I can push to 6 workers, or like I can push to more workers than other builds in the first few levels.
Yeah.
And then this will allow me to scale. Right now we have even bigger things happening because we play often against people that allow it. But on a high level, if we play versus the best and we are the best, like in high level gameplay, just having 1 worker more is a huge advantage that makes you scale so much more than your opponent.
Yeah, I agree. So that's why I want to keep my current strat as long as they don't save. But if they save, if round 2 I see that they don't send anything, maybe I just build 1 less worker. And
yeah. Maybe you can turn it around where the default is 6 workers on 4, which is still a lot, by the way. This is still greedy. And you only go 7 if you're sure they're not going to send big.
Okay, yeah. Let's go.
Let's also remember to double down. I keep forgetting to click it, but I would like to click it.
Yeah, now I will do it. Initially, I was not doing it because the strat was not figured out yet.
Yeah.
But now it looks like we.
To be honest, I don't feel confident yet. Like this will take me a long time to get good at, but I can also tell you, like, good thing is we can decide in the beginning, depending on, like, I have written down a few openers that are going to be very good with Fiesta. If I get cats, we can definitely double down, for example. I like it.
Yeah, with cats, I think you can be strong round 4. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well-ish. They have Arcane, so it's the worst defense, but they have Pierce, so it's the best offense.
Yeah, and you can upgrade them with 30 gold, which is great.
Yeah, but just again, like you cannot do a big league on 4, so you need to handle 4 yourself.
Yeah, no, I never leak. I never have a big leak on 4. Oh, wait, what's the fuck? A player? Are you still here?
Yeah,
Okay.
what's the enemies?
Okay. Okay, nice. So, what were you saying?
Yeah, you just need to watch out for that brute on 4. I don't know how
Yeah,
much
that's
we can
right.
predict it, or if you just have to play around that as a default. If we get better, I think we can predict it. We kind of know their opener,
I
know how
mean,
many workers they
it's
have.
they cannot send the brutes if they don't save, and we know they save if they don't send on 2. So I just need to know if they send on 2 to look at it.
I think they can send a brute if they have like a strategy that gives like super a lot of workers early. But we'll know that when we get better. Oof, this awful opener.
Oh, it's oh, counter attack. Maybe that's good for you.
Probably, yeah.
Double down.
Okay.
So it could be interesting for you to leak round 11, 12.
Alright, sir.
Unless we want to kill them on 11, then we play press the attack. I will play press the attack, I think. And why do you position not in the front? Is there a reason?
Yeah, I can explain it to you after.
Okay.
Oh, this nail kind of fucked me up. That's not the end of the world, but not really good. It is so my ranged units have. Yeah, I'll have to explain it differently. It's hard right now. I'll show you
Okay,
once I have a bigger board.
yeah. After this game, if you want.
Yeah.
You cannot leak this much round 1, because if I leak 2, it's terrible already.
Yeah, but Fiesta is around. Yeah, we'll see.
I mean, is there a round 1 Fiesta where if they don't send snail, you leak very small, and if they send a snail, you leak, but still, no, not that much? Or is the snail always making a big difference?
No. There is builds that do what you want it to do. Like never a huge leak on one. But often I don't have an opener that will allow that.
Okay, upgrading the king. So what are they weak to? My guy is weak to pulse, to swift, sorry. So next round. And he's weak right now. Yeah, it could be interesting to send something like a snail for next round.
On my way.
Maybe even to save and to send a robo for you. So let's send right now. Or unless you get... Oh, you can send robo right now.
Why? Guy's 45. Lizard was worse, that's for sure, but... Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out here. I cannot...
Quickly now.
Oof, I'm fucked.
Oh yeah. Robo of that.
And yeah, by the way, they sent 60. Didn't even decide to send a Brute. But he could have sent the Brute, even though he sent the wave before. And the wave before.
Yeah.
Without saving.
Yeah, that's right.
On my way.
I tell you, you just have to go for 6 on 4. Which is still plenty.
I agree. I was not convinced before. Now I'm convinced.
Right.
It's a shame. I think they would have leaked way more if you had sent a robo. And I would have sent something else than robo. Because I sent the robo, but it was not the right send.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I didn't trust your call. And I also kind of needed the money for 4 to build more. Yeah, you kind of stabilized, but my guy's saving your cent. Crazy. So I guess yours will save next round. You should push the worker. That's my guess.
Yeah.
What are you looking at?
Target acquired.
This will be a blast.
We could save now and send on 8. We have a lot of impact damage against that Swift.
Save now instead. Okay, I'm trusting you. Oh, nice leak. That's good for me because I need a bit more gold.
Right away.
So you want to send wave 8, that's what you said.
Yep.
Yeah, lots of impacts. Okay, I see. I would be greedy next round. And I send...
Alright, sir. Off to work.
my boomstick.
Lock and load.
If you have time, I can explain you now.
Yeah, sure.
So you see my ranged units on the left side are in front, and my tanks are in the back.
Yeah, I see
It
it.
doesn't work so good anymore. But the idea is that you can split a bit of damage to a ranged unit. So you want to time it as your tanks arrive next to your ranged unit when the enemies arrive there too.
Oh no, this I understand why you put the tanks behind, but why is it? Why are you ranged units not more in front? Like
So I have
everything
room to build in both directions. Otherwise, I lock myself. I put myself a wall in front of me.
Yeah, okay, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, nice send. Nice work.
Consider it done.
Auto. That was big.
Yeah, pretty nice. And now I'm upgrading the king.
Yeah, they didn't change much, so we should do again. Maybe 12. They have a lot of fortified armor. Both could work, or 13. Oh yeah, I like 12 a lot, to be honest.
Yeah, okay, let's go for 12. We start saving next round.
Consider it done.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't worry. I think it doesn't matter now. We should save instead.
Okay.
Because they're not even putting pressure. They sent just before.
Yeah, I'll send again now. We're kind of in a vicious cycle.
Oh, nice. I'm holding. I'm super holding.
Same.
Oh, maybe not as much as I thought. Yeah, but it's still fine. I take press the attack, you take counter attack.
Yep.
Consider it
Not
done.
enough gold.
So I'm going super greedy now to leak.
Yeah. Nice timing.
All right, good round. But they kind of suck. You can see such a big difference. Like the players before were so much better than these. But also we played better, I guess. Well, no, we had that huge level 4 league. They just not that good. They're saving.
Okay, I will not build. Let's send now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, my lord.
Pro League. I only get 27 gold from Fiesta. That is wild. I have so much Mythium. Let's go.
We await your orders from the shadows.
I have nice eco.
Quickly now.
What are you looking at?
I sent a lot of tanks because my guy has Sea Serpent, so if I send ranged units, they get wrecked. Oh,
Alright.
they are saving again. I will
Yeah,
not build
13.
anything.
I me neither. But auto, I guess, to get a bit more money for the big stand defense.
Yeah, right. Nice.
Yeah, GG.
Nice. Okay, GG. Nice call.
Thank you. Yeah, they were easy. Plus 36 with double down. Nice.
Yeah, plus 28. And you're already gold. That's nice.
Yeah. 1500, I think. I'm not sure.
You can see it top right.
Yeah, 1500 exactly. Gold 2.
Okay, let's go.
There's some crazy thing too next to the. Wait 1 second. Oh, it goes already. Next to where you can buy the double up, you can buy like scouting or something, where you can assign 10 players to a list and you see if they're in game or not, so you can scout for them.
Mm.
Yeah.
Welcome to Nova.
Okay, Harpy's good.
Yeah, I love Harpy. But you should build something in front if you take it.
Mm-hmm.
Double down. Upgrade the king. And so we have spread the wealth, all out assault, and venture.
Yes, my lord. 20 seconds.
Hmm.
I can see my nest.
So the fact that there is venture makes it more interesting to stand on 11 on average.
Let's go.
Like, and especially when there is venture and all out assault in the same choice,
Yeah,
it means that venture is even riskier.
yeah. The first 3 levels I can't really talk. I need to fully focus.
Okay.
Well, now I can, but yeah. I fucked up. Because it's really hard to figure out my opener every time, so I need to fully
Okay.
concentrate.
Upgrade the king spell.
Okay, standing now. Saving now.
My guy sent.
On my way.
But he built a very expensive units, so he didn't have many workers. Maybe that's why he didn't send. Maybe he didn't have 20 lithium.
Not enough gold. Not enough gold. Yes, my lord.
Okay,
play.
I'm not building 7 workers this time, and I'm
They're
going
all
to build a slime.
they're all full magic, by the way, or a lot of it. So I think 7 will be our big wave.
Nice. Okay. Being full magic is terrible against arcane.
Not enough gold.
Yeah. Okay. This will be my default strategy now. I will not build 7 workers, and I will hold wave 4.
Nice.
So now we save. We don't upgrade the king, and we send on 7.
Yep. Whew. Only hold again.
Consider it done.
Almost Pro League.
Ah. That's a shame.
Let's see.
I can see my nest. Woohoo!
On my way.
Okay, we send.
Yeah, let's send.
On my way.
Nice small leak. All good.
Sending now.
Mm-hmm.
Auto income.
Hmm.
And greedy next round.
can see my nest.
Send. Yeah, greedy next round. You didn't know that yet. If they saved right now, you couldn't be greedy. But they did send, so yes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Alright. Huge lead. I guess Tender weak again with Arcane. And
Okay, still auto send.
Yeah. Definitely.
And yeah, 10. Okay, I'm saving.
Save now, yeah. And then auto send into 12 or 13. Or actually 14 is even better. Let's see how they keep doing. If they keep going. Magic damage. Yours built quite a bit of Pierce now with double Gatling gun.
Yeah, 13 is better against my guy.
Yeah.
Now. And also against your guy, because there's a lot of harpies.
Yeah, let's do 13. 14 and 12 are bad.
Yeah, 10 and 13, right?
Mm-hmm.
We still save for 10. Okay.
Yeah. Mine was saving, so I'm building for 9 now. I'm a bit screwed, I think, but it's okay. Ah, they didn't send.
Yes, my lord.
Well, he sent 40. Got a bit scared there. Alright, we send now.
Yeah, let's send.
Consider it done.
I think I did. Probably.
Not enough gold.
Oh, send everything?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're on auto. Never mind.
Yeah, it's nice. It only bugs if I don't do auto before the fight is over. Before the income comes. Super easy round. I'm pushing workers.
Yeah, same.
The harpy guy had it. 13. Do we send auto one more and then save?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Nice. Oh, and no, never mind. I thought that they were not holding. And all out assault, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we're a bit weak now. Try to be strong, a bit stronger. I wonder if it was spread the wealth instead.
Yeah, because we saved so long. Where all that assault hurts us a lot. It's more something when you send 11, I think.
I think it's still fine for 13.
Yeah, it's
But
fine
yeah,
because
it's better for 11.
we're gonna kill them hard.
Yeah, I stopped building workers just in case.
Did they save? Yeah, they're kind of
My guy is
saving.
saving, yeah.
Off to work.
Well, ooh, I almost was an auto. You were an auto. Shit.
Oh, sorry.
Mm.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah, that's really bad. We fucked
Yeah.
that up.
Maybe you should send now then. Unless they are strong right
They're
now.
really strong on 12.
Okay, no.
Especially your guy.
Let's go for. Yeah, let's go for 13 then. Yeah, my
Good.
guy is super weak.
We're sending on 13 too.
Yeah.
If your guy leaks now, with Gatling guns, it looks like he does. Yeah, we're so far ahead. Doesn't matter.
Let's send now then.
Yeah. For sure.
Okay, they sense I'm pushing.
Yeah.
A little bit. Auto send. Just
Sure.
in case.
Consider it done.
Oh, my guy hold.
Damn. How did he hold, man?
Maybe my scent was bad.
Well, you did send on 12, yeah. I remember now.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I remember.
On my way. Consider it done.
Yeah, we're a bit fucked now. Luckily, we have way stronger eco.
Off to work. Keep them coming.
Saving, I would say for 16, we should do the same, I think.
Yeah, let's go. Or maybe they are weak on 15.
Mine's a bit.
Mine too. Maybe 15 then. Maybe send now then.
I have not enough. We're kind of blowing our load too early, I think. I have
Okay,
150.
save. Nice.
me if you can.
The thing is that they are strong around 16. That's why it's probably not the way we should send.
Oh, it's 17. Arcane.
Yeah,
That
maybe.
magic damage.
Oh, nice. They sense.
Okay, so we
They-
can go
they sense.
17 for free.
Yeah.
But let's not do too many workers since we're saving. We're not getting that money back. I'm leaking. So you're good 15,
I'm
right?
holding. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he would have been good too. He has the crabs. We could have auto then 17, but we didn't know, so it was good that we just...
Yeah, but he didn't have that many crabs. I think he was not that strong.
Yeah, but your guy has Phoenix, has triple full magic damage as well. Like 15 would have been not good.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know, you're right. I forgot about this.
Alright, they sent, so 16 is easy. I'm already building for 17.
Not enough gold.
Yeah, now we can send.
Mm-hmm.
Right away. Right away. Shut down. Off to work.
I don't see how they survive.
Nah, we won.
Okay, auto income just in case. Oh, they are saving, so no workers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, my guy.
Yeah, GG.
wrecked. Yeah, GG. Ah.
Nice.
Victory.
I don't know why this one was tiring for me.
Mm-hmm. Only 25.
Yeah, only 19.
Yeah. We have a high rating now.
Now I have 1976.
Crazy.
Yeah, close to 2000. In 6 days? Yeah.
Big.
I love this. Trying to get as fast as possible, as high as possible.
Yeah, the double down is really nice.
Let's go.
Yeah, just buying more double down.
What do you mean buying more double down? We can buy several double downs?
You can only use it 3 times.
Oh. Okay. I didn't know it was a consumable. I thought it was permanent.
That would be nice.
It's a nice money sink. It's I'm going to build a game. I need to write it down. I will copy this for my game.
Good idea. What game are you building?
Card game. Do you know Urban Rivals or Fantasy Rivals?
I don't think so, no.
Basically, it's a card game where it's a very quick card game, very casual. You have 4 rounds. You put a card. You have 2 cards on both sides. The attacker puts a card first, so the defender knows what card he's going to face. The defender picks a card, and then both players have an amount of attack and let's say damage, and you can multiply their attack by giving them power-ups. And it's basically a game of guessing how much power-ups your opponent will add.
You said Marvel Rivals?
No, not Marvel Rivals. Urban Rivals.
Or how's it called? The Marvel card game?
I don't know. I should look it up. Did they do something like this?
I think so, yeah. You don't know the Marvel card game? Super famous.
I think I know it, yeah, but I don't remember. Don't remember it.
Marvel Champions. It's called. No, wait, that's a real card game. All right, let's focus on the game. I'm brain AFK for the next 3 waves.
Yeah, King Spell.
Off to work.
Cuckoo. Nice. How was the surf?
Small, but I could catch many waves. We went in another place. Praia de Areia Branca.
Okay, cool. I'm streaming, yeah. But over here they don't see us. Stamp. I gotta focus. Wait, did it die? Yes! Ha! Woo! Alright, huge. I killed his Hydra. Wait, I leaked and then it died? Oh, from the damage, from the poison damage. That was the perfect Fiesta leak. Wow. Well.
Okay, so I follow the new strat. Oh, they are saving. Maybe for wave 7. Oh, it's very strange.
I guess 5.
They are saving very early.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. But 5, I'm strong. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe they suck.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
I broke his Hydra, so that's pretty good.
His Hydra, what do you mean?
The exec.
Oh, he had an egg?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Are they weak to something? Your guy is weak to magic. My guy too. So with this wave, I'm sending a snail. My guy is still saving.
I think I screwed up for this one. Because I split and the boss goes to the wrong side. We'll see. It's okay.
I'm holding big, so it should be good. Anyways.
Yeah, me too.
I hope you leak. I don't think you even leak.
Consider it done.
Oh yeah, but you don't even want to leak after wave 4, right? Anyways.
Yeah, no, this is perfect. We could send 7 if you want to save now. Oh wait, a bit too late. Do we have impact damage? No. A bit. 8 could work.
They have way more magic damage. I think it's wave 7. It's better to send something there.
Mm-hmm.
I will send a robo. You should probably send a robo as well.
Yeah.
Super weak to magic.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they are going to. I think it's no workers. Just build everything. Because my guy is going to send right now.
Mm-hmm. On 10 more. I think I get it.
No send. What the fuck?
That is way too long of a save.
Yeah, and it was the right time to send.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah, try to be strong because I might leak. Oh, he's holding.
Yeah, he has a lot of fears.
Yeah, I think he just built it.
Crazy, the Shadow Dancer. Now that he started with that or something. They have super.
He started with this?
Yeah, he had it since the beginning, I think.
Oh, okay.
Crazy, yeah, they overbuild a lot. early. Crazy build with the heal and Shadow Dancer, because Shadow Dancer, like, he can, if he keeps living, he multiplies like he does here. So it just builds healer and that. Fuck, I wasn't safe. Yeah, I'll send now anyway.
You want to send something?
Yeah, I have to. He's weak on magic.
Okay.
But you maybe not.
I will just send a snake. I remember to auto income just in case. He saved me. his eco is terrible.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Yeah, I will stop. I will stop building workers. I cannot. Yeah, I should not stop. I should not build workers anymore. As long as it's not sending, I'm not building. I'm not working.
I guess.
It's fine.
Yeah, the guy leaked again, I sent him, yeah. And it goes maybe to the king. Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Big.
nice.
Consider it done.
Okay, so I will upgrade the king now, just in case the attack. I think you should too. He's sending. He's sending my 9. It's a good way for me. He's sending.
Crazy.
Yeah, very strange.
Workers, well, 10 were not that strong. Don't overdo the workers, but yeah. I leaked 2 though. Oof.
We should be good.
Yeah, our king is not so bad. Crazy that this worked out for them.
Wow, the centaur is tanking so much. Okay. The guy who sent to me probably has a terrible eco.
Mm-hmm.
Visitor. I'm going to upgrade the king.
He's saving again.
He's saving, yeah.
I'm leaking.
Maybe we should save for 13? Oh no, it's not now, it's later. Are they weak on 13?
Not so much.
Or maybe 14.
14 would be good, yeah. Well, yours is pretty good. 14-ish. I don't know. Income, I guess?
No, I need to survive. I will take something to be stronger.
Yeah, the mana, I guess, is good for you, huh?
Ah, too late. I don't think it's that good because I have a lot of mana. I mean, of max mana.
Okay, I'm saving now for whatever we do. Oh no, maybe not. He's saving extremely again.
Yeah, I will send on. I will start saving next round.
They sent
Let's auto-save.
13.
Yeah,
We
not
sent
building
14.
workers. Oh, perfect.
I'm super strong 12. No worries here. If you want to squeeze in one worker or something.
No.
That guy can hold your full wave.
Now we save, right? And we send wave 14.
Yeah.
The first time that I have such a bad eco. They sense. That's amazing.
That's what saving does to you.
Yeah, they saved for such a long time, but I hold.
Yeah, he hurts
So
you, but
now
he
I'm
hurts himself
pushing.
more.
Yeah, I'm pushing a bit some workers now.
Yeah.
Finally, I can breathe.
Yeah, we go 13. 14. Still saving. Yeah, the first one works, but he keeps doing that.
Just aura, I think. Simple. My guy is saving.
Where am I?
Okay, auto income, just in case. Oh, he's saving once again.
So I don't need the auto income. I'm under no pressure. I'll save again.
On my way. Consider it done. Consider it done.
But it's probably over, right?
My guy is very
Heal
strong.
is really strong.
He has a good build. Oh, he has Ace with Dread Knights. And he's healing him.
Yes, my lord.
But you might hit. Yeah, you reach the king. That's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Might be able
I would say safe.
to work it.
Just send 16.
Save? Okay. Save and send
Yeah, I don't want to let this guy breathe. It's a good build, but not the best econ.
Yes, my lord.
send, I say. Next round will be tough.
You want to send now?
Yeah, because next round will be tough, I think. 16, they're saving. No workers and send.
Yeah, my eco is bad. I'm quite weak.
A splash of brilliance, anyone? Splendid.
Okay, he sends. I'm pushing workers. Or not actually.
We might be dead here.
Oh no.
They leaked 2 though. We leaked harder.
Yeah, we hit the king first, but our king is way weaker. Ah, close one. I think we kill the king, right? If we don't. Well, yeah. Where did it go wrong? Maybe I felt very behind in terms of eco.
Yeah.
Maybe I could have been more greedy at one point.
Yeah, I think the second long save scared you too much, and you should have kept, you know, like just pushing a little bit. And also, I should have been less greedy, I guess, for the first big save where they came through to our king. That was pretty bad. I should have hold 9 better. But after 9, I think you, because he saved again right after 9, I think you should have pushed and not be scared. Ten he saved, 11 he saved, 12 he sent. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I should have. Yeah, probably between 10 and 11, I just made one worker. I probably should have pushed right there, because I didn't want to push round 9. I mean, after I sent, because I didn't want to leak on 10, because 10 is still a bad wave for me. But then round 11, I just made one worker. It was not enough. I should have built way more. I mean, not build. Make workers.
Yeah. The other thing that went wrong is that we sent like 7. I made my guy leak, but yours didn't. Like 7 and 8. Like your guy, we couldn't break him. He holds 7, he holds 8. That fed him a lot, holding the send. Then we sent 9 for income. So, like the teal player, he holds 7, 8, 9, and can just fully econ. 6, he has 7 workers. It's crazy that he holds 7 that strong.
Yeah, I'm not sure I sent the right units. Yeah, he was very strong. It's impressive. Even for his value, he was strong.
Mm-hmm.
Because you see, wave 7, it's 635, but it felt more like 800. Okay, we can do another one. Tell me when you're ready. Let's go.
That is wild. Well, I guess the thing that would have given us the win is if we could have known when he sent, like if we would have known he's saving big for 9, we could have played around this, but we couldn't really figure out when he's then finally gonna send.
Welcome to Nova.
Anywho, after cats, so that's cool.
Oh, nice.
Right away.
We have a king, and it should be good.
The guy is playing Sakura. You should make him leak on, I think, when is it?
4.
4, yeah.
Off to work.
It's good they didn't both send us now.
You can leak. I mean, even if it's a big leak, it's fine for me. Although, of course, it's always better if it's a pro leak instead.
No, we can't leak both. Yeah, so I wouldn't send now if I were you. Make him leak on 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about.
Mine's a big weak. No, not really. He has archers.
Oh, you hold?
Yeah.
A bit too strong.
He didn't send. It's all around. It all depends on the sending.
I think you should make it so you leak even when he doesn't send. After all, you're Fiesta, you want to leak, especially early. Okay, I'm sending. Can try to send a snail or something to help me out a little bit. Okay, auto income.
On my way.
Oh yeah, he's leaking big. Or medium big.
As long as it dies, it's really good. Otherwise, it gets more buffs.
Yeah.
Alright, next one. I have a lot of fortified. I think safe now, send 6. For me at least. I don't know. We don't have to do the same in the beginning. I think you should join, to be honest.
Okay, save.
Alright, 5. Sounds a bit tougher for me.
And so we send now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna send in my cannoneer. Impact range. Will be good.
Lock and load.
All right, sir. Yes, my lord.
Quickly now. From the shadows.
Auto income.
Big hold. Nice. Like, I hold. They hold pretty good as well. They overbuild a little bit, your guy at least.
Oh no, it was super close.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you're in auto aggressive.
Yeah,
Instead of
because he has a lot of impact against this. Oh no, I wanted to 8. Shit. Alright. Now I want to send aggressive. Swift.
I'm going to greed next round.
Not now. You should greed right now. They send 8 is easy.
I mean, yeah, right now. I'm building rockets, but what I mean.
Yeah.
I have rockets in the queue.
I think it's better if we called when we build workers. Greed is a bit of...
Okay. I will say I build a lot of workers.
Yeah, yeah.
This way, no confusion.
Mm-hmm. Perfect.
I will start upgrading the king. Unless you want to send.
Yeah, but you don't have to join me. I'm sending big.
I need to follow you. I really don't like sending, not sending together. Feels wrong. I mean, sometimes maybe it's good, but in general, I have an impression it's not good. Like when they do this, usually we are super happy.
Yeah, but if we know I can make my guy leak, but we can't make them leak both. Like exactly what happened right now. This is not good. It's
I mean,
only
it's interesting if it, I mean,
if we
it
get
adds
to the king
the
now, it was
Sakura.
worth.
Yeah, but it's also to kill the Sakura, not only the king.
Mm-hmm.
Like right now, we have more chances to kill the Sakura.
Yeah, it's fair. The auto. Well, actually, next round will be really strong for you. He has Swift, Fierce. But yeah, auto will do that, I guess. I'm going auto power again. Fuck it. Okay, I'm having a tough round next round.
Upgrading the king.
On my way.
Nice.
The elements obey. Your will is my command.
Could maybe take overwork next round.
Me, yeah.
So we can grid this round, I guess. Unless they don't send. Okay, they sent. You can be greedy. I mean, you can build a lot of workers.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leak.
Ah, me too. So close. That sucks. Okay, I'm sending. No, it's just auto income.
Off to work.
The elements obey me.
Well, yeah, we should try to find a good wave to send, like wave 12 or 13.
Mm-hmm. I think 13 could be okay.
Oh,
Meh.
okay, let's go.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not
I'm
sure.
saving. I think, yeah, I think 13 is okay. My guy has a big tank unfortified. a big DPS.
Yeah, but he has a lot of Swift tanks. Yours.
Yeah, but I mean, he's a bit of everything. I-13 is a good wave.
Yeah, sure.
Your will is my command. The elements obey me. What do you need,
Okay, so we can send. Yeah, let's send.
Consider it done. Consider it done.
Long road 12. It's bad for me.
The elements obey me.
Fear the light.
Auto income. I will be greedy now. I mean, I will build a tower first.
Me too.
Yeah, I'm not used to this language.
I leak again, big. Shite. Your guy doesn't leak.
A terrible game so far. I have a bad eco.
I don't think auto is a good idea. I think it's really bad right now.
Save. Save. Okay, let's save.
I would say king, to be honest.
Oh no! If we save, it's to counter attack. I don't think the king is to be defensive and long term, but we are losing the long term game.
Okay.
It's counterproductive.
Well, then we have to send on 15.
Um, 15. They have some magic damage.
No, well, we can
but
afford
not-
to lose more income.
I mean, if we can win on 5th, yeah.
I don't think we can win on 16. Oh, they sent. Yeah, I think we should have done king.
Okay, so we send now, right? You want to send on 15?
If they're weak on 16, can wait since they sent right now.
Okay.
But no, they're not weak on 16, but we're dead anyway. If you don't hold like extremely well. Yeah. I'm not sure if we could have survived right now with a full king.
I think maybe you should leak more. It was going so well when you leaked last time. Maybe it was because they were bad, I don't know. But we have basically we have an eco comp, but we don't have a good eco. We should be the ones.
I had really good eco, I
winning.
think, until we were getting fucked. Until I had to stop.
And the thing is, we made bad sense. They didn't leak.
Yeah. It was same like last time. I made my guy leak, but yours didn't leak on the same ways. So I think
Maybe it was just an auto send game, just eco.
the 4 sand was good. I shouldn't have done it. I believe in the early game, if we don't have a sure way of making both leak, it's just a waste. If we, like, you should have sent on 4, I should have done my thing. And then I should have sent on 7 and 8. The 6 cent kind of screwed it up for us, to be honest. The 6 cent was what was the biggest mistake we had. We sent 6 big and they didn't really leak. That was kind of what decided the game, I think.
Yeah.
But I think it was good that you sent on 4 and break him there, break his Sakura, and that I sent on 7 and 8. Well, no, not 7. I wanted to send on 8 and I made him leak big there, but you didn't have to send there with me if you can't make him leak.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think if we play it the same, but only you send on 4, we skip 6 and only I send on 8. Or even if we skip 6 and then both send on 8, yeah, the 6 was the back call. I think the worst that can happen in this game is saving, sending, and not making them leak. That's kind of how you lose a game instantly.
I have an idea because, yeah, you can go back and we can start a new one. I will try to do even better because I think that it's just a waste to not to not use my goal early game to build workers because every time round 1 now I have 60 gold left for so that I can build a warlock round 2, but I'm missing out on a worker. I don't think it's good enough.
No, you should definitely build round 1 the worker. I agree. Get faster to 6 workers, but then don't go further to 7 on wave 4, I think. Yeah, can you turn it around? Can you get that slime unit on 2 instead of the warlock, but then get the warlock for 4 kind of thing?
Yeah, I think I think I will stop having the same. I was trying to have exactly the same amount of warlocks every single game, at each round, but first of all, it doesn't make that much sense when sometimes we save, sometimes we don't, sometimes we get more money because we send, sometimes we don't. But it's also, yeah, it just feels so bad to miss out on one worker early game. And we should have a good eco. We were winning way more before when we were more greedy. We should be greedy, or at least you should be greedy. Um, and you should actually, I think you're holding too much. You should allow yourself to leak more. Even though Dufus said that after wave 4, in general, it's not as good to leak, you're still getting some value, and it enables you to push way more and to get an amazing eco. And that's how you win that game.
Yeah, I gotta agree to disagree. I think it just seems to us like this because we're low rated. And I would like to get good habits from the beginning. And I think a good habit for high rated players is to not leak for greed. The goal of this game, like the full high level goal of this game, I think, is to go down to 1 HP surviving, like as close as possible to a pro league, while being as greedy as possible. I think the goal can never be to leak on purpose.
When you're not playing Fiesta, I agree.
No, and also the Fiesta guide has confirmed that after 4 it's not worth it anymore.
Okay, I'm pushing 4 workers this time.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't do that before. Did somebody did you see somewhere to not do that, or?
No, I was doing it before, but I was losing wave 2, 3, and 4. And then I became stronger, but I decided to sacrifice 1 worker earlier.
Yeah, since of the compounded interest, I think that's the worst. But you should still recover. You just have to, yeah, build all you can right now, but then recuperate from now on. For the greed you just did. You cannot play greedy right now, but then keep playing greedy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the earlier you play greedy, the better. Yeah.
Alright, sir.
Perfect leak.
How much money do you get from Fiesta when you leak the first 4 waves?
12 on the first round, and it keeps going up or something.
The guy is weak on 6.
Yes, my lord.
What a leak. 4%.
Oh, nice.
I love this. This is so much fun. Such a big challenge to perfectly try to get a tiniest leak. 4 I'm still good, 5 I'm weak, by the way.
So do we have to send on 6, by the way?
If you want to, yeah, sure. I think 6 is usually a safe call. Yeah, looks good to me. Well,
Alright, sir.
Okay, let's save. Oh, I'm way too strong. I'm way too strong.
yeah, this time you're 5 instead of 6.
Oh yeah, 6 is really good versus this guy.
Alright, sir.
Alright.
Okay, sending. Sending now. Yeah, you send too?
Mm-hmm. I just looked at his things. What's best?
Okay, auto income.
Oh wow, if you click shift and control, shift and control, you can move everything in the game.
Yeah, I know. Oh, nice. They are leaking.
Good call. Yeah, if you don't have a bad idea and if they're not super strong 6, it's just, it feels stronger than the others. It's just on average.
Right away. Off to work.
Okay, now I grab the king. Unless you want to send like wave 8 or 7 or 9, something like that.
My bow is drawn.
Not enough material.
Okay, you don't want to send.
I couldn't, sorry. Couldn't answer, so much things to think about. I don't know. Look weak on 9 if you want to save right now.
Yeah, let's save. Yeah, I'm being greedy also. I'm making a lot of workers.
Mm-hmm. Me too. To just send. I'm building already for 9.
I am not a gnoblin.
I think you're gonna be pretty good this round.
Yeah, 9 is not great for my... I mean, my opponent doesn't deal a lot of damage, but I don't deal a lot of damage to it either. Okay, let's send.
I'm building more workers.
Yeah, I sent Aura. Not sure it's...
Mm-hmm. I think it's good with those.
Mm.
I'm getting pack leader. That pierce damage is gonna hurt. Yeah, I think you pushed a bit too much. You shouldn't leak here. Maybe one worker less.
Oh yeah, they sent 100. Usually they don't send that much. Actually, they only send
It's
60.
not a lot. They send a fiend. It's just
Yeah.
auto send. You just push too much. The wave before you pushed like your whole gold, I assume. Like
Yeah.
everything, right?
Fresh meat.
Gotta be a bit more, I think, consistent. Better like in 3 waves, 3 single workers instead of 2 waves nothing and then 3 in one go.
Oh no, usually no. Usually I hold. It's just that I built one worker earlier this time, so it's changing everything. Let's sending everything. Let's send everything. Nice. Auto income. Okay, my guy is getting crushed.
Consider it done.
And your
Nice.
guy too. Nice send.
Yeah.
Let's call. Okay, I can build one worker, I guess, since we're going to make a lot of money.
Fresh meat. Let me give you a taste.
I'm going to hold, I think.
Yeah, I have a lot of AoE damage with Archer and Hellraiser, but it's not gonna be
They are so low.
super bad.
Do you want to save once again?
Yeah.
Uh,
We have some aggressive stuff. Oh, sad.
I think wave 11 is good for my guy.
Yeah, no magic damage. Yeah, same. Well, a bit. That's still good, yeah. Good.
Oh, your guy has magic damage, but mine doesn't. Yeah, your guy has a lot of magic damage actually.
Yeah, but it's on the tanks. It's not a big deal.
No, only also on the DPS.
Yeah, and the
The
Soys.
Lemurian.
Zeus. Yeah, true.
But yeah, let's. Oh, auto send. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, I will. Wait. What do we take? Income, investment. Let's go.
Mind the mixture. It's rather potent.
Yes, my lord.
Oh, we have a better income. I love having a better income.
I know you do.
That's, yeah,
You would
that's
like
so
to play
much.
to wave 30 every round. Just auto sand, everyone gets feed, and we see who can duke it out longer. Good feeling. But it's even worse if you have more income and then you lose on a 14. On a 14 cent, and you would have won if the game would have gone on.
Yeah, but to me it's worse. It's worse losing on eco than losing on having too much eco. No. I mean, losing on having not enough eco than losing than having too much eco.
Yeah, 11 was tough call. Your guy didn't even leak without magic damage. It's crazy.
Ah. That's a shame.
13, I think. Ah, shit. Yeah, if we save, send, they leak, and then auto send again, we just give them like so much freedom.
Looks like
I think we have to save right now.
Brilliance, anyone?
It is what it is.
Okay.
A splash of brilliance, anyone? It's rather potent.
So my guy is.
I'm building a lot of workers and sending for 13.
Consider it done.
Oh, you want to send now? Okay.
Yeah.
A splash of brilliance, anyone?
Just still auto-sending. It's so bad, man. I'm so happy every time I see this. Just feeding our economy even more.
I think that if we auto-send, we also guarantee winning.
Yeah, yeah.
Because we have another eco. You can auto-income now.
Yeah, yeah. But making them both leak, even better.
Nice.
Oh yeah, GG.
Victory.
So, coming back to the debates around leaking after round 4 with Fiesta. In general, of course.
I would rather not talk about it because I just watched the guide about it, so I'm trying just to follow it the best I can and doing what the guide told me from the guy that plays really good. So I'd rather not have us theory craft if I already have the answer from a pro player. I know there's different angles and stuff, but right now,
What did he say exactly?
leak the first 4 levels as low as possible, then don't do it again. It's not worth it anymore. And that's what I'm trying to do right now. But maybe there is some deeper tech, like some caveat that applies to certain situations. But right now I'm like just following the simple steps, the basics of this guide is hard enough for me, so I don't wanna.
Okay.
Yo. Understand that you think that leaking later and pushing my econ even harder, like just going all in on eco, is worth it.
No, I was not about to say that. I was about to say that it's a game of probabilities, and usually you want to avoid leaking. But when you play Fiesta, even after 1-4, you can afford, increasing the chance of leaking. So it's not about. I'm not
Yeah,
telling you.
I can play more risky.
Yeah,
I agree. That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm. Yeah, I can try to play as close as possible to leaking, with the aim of not leaking. I agree.
Yeah.
But that's always the case, right? That's the ultimate goal for the full game, no matter what you do. That's the most value you can get if you get as close as possible to leaking while having all your other gold in your economy.
Yeah, but Fiesta can do it even more risky on average.
Yeah.
King.
Okay. It's a cat again.
Oh, yeah, counter attack, yeah.
See if it works out better this time. It's really all about guesswork. Is he gonna send a snail or not? They send it a lot, I feel like.
This time, try to leak round 2. Last time I think you upgraded one of your cats too much.
Again,
Something like that.
I'm playing what the guy tell me, as good as I can. I upgraded it perfectly, anticipating a leak. If a snail came, it would have been perfect. I cannot do less, because if I do less and a snail comes, I'm completely fucked.
Yes, my lord.
Isn't it better to be completely fucked in case of a snail than not leaking?
No. And I say no with confidence, because I just have confidence in what the guy told me. I'm not trying to be smarter than the pro player right now. And I hope you would stop too and stop trying to micromanage my gameplay over here.
Okay, okay.
Alright, I got the snail. Also, the guide is a year old, to be fair. So not everything... There can be small changes, I'll see now. If I don't leak. Yeah, okay. I guess the cat got buffed since then.
I was not strong enough for this wave.
Well, I guess it worked out in the end then.
Yes, my lord.
I should have been a bit stronger.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
didn't
I've
even get a
noticed
cent.
how- Yeah, not even.
Alright.
Off to work.
Oh, shoot. Alright, big leak incoming. Damn. Ah, big fail. Sorry.
That's fine. I think I'm holding. Yeah, I'm good.
Right away.
Alright, let's check the enemies. Arcane, Arcane, Arcane. Pretty weak on 5 with the masks they have for you. They have the same units. That's crazy.
On 5. Wait. They
No,
have some
actually
magic
6
damage.
is really good against the anglers. If we ignore the sacred steeds. 5 just because yours has a mask.
So you want to save for 6, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it.
On my way.
Oh fuck! I'm so strong. I'm still not used to the
Different opener.
yeah. I missed out on like 20 seconds. No, not maybe not 20 seconds, but like 15 seconds of 2 workers. That feels terrible. Early game. Okay, now we can send.
Yeah. Anything you send against the steeds, so pierce or pierce or impact damage or arcane armor would be good. For example, turtles, cannoneer.
Not hermits? Hermit on 6 sounds good, no?
Yeah, for you
Yeah, hermit.
with the mask. Completely nullifying the mask. I'll try to counter the sacred steed because the wave already counters the bounty hunter, you know.
I think I will not send right now. I will wait for 60 to send the brute.
Okay. Yeah, since I pushed so much workers, I need any income I can get right now to come back a little bit. Not a good round for me.
Okay, let's send a brute. And a snail. Auto income.
Not enough meteor.
It's good enough. Yeah, I'll probably look for the next send already. I don't like auto. If there is a better plan for me. Arcane, so 7 and 8 doesn't work. Yeah, never mind. It's probably a 9 angle. Send now. Send 9.
Save now? Okay. No, not save now. Save next round.
Auto income now, save next round, yeah.
Okay.
Damn, your guy.
Yeah, he's super strong with Kingpin.
Kingpin,
I
yeah.
didn't see.
Big spike. It's fine. It's fine.
And
We
I
still
don't know
get
how.
tower damage, no?
I don't know how he got so many kills. He has 135 mana. Yeah.
You didn't shut him down earlier, I guess.
Yes, my lord.
I didn't know it was possible to get this fed this early. So you want to send on 9, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's save.
Right away. Right away.
I'm building a lot of workers.
Not making them leak. Last round was terrible for us.
Yeah.
Consider it done.
Okay, sending.
Alright, sir.
Thanks.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, auto income.
13. We should send against the Kingpin. Perfect. Perfect. That's...
Okay, my guy is leaking. Perfect.
Yeah, mine too. Nice one.
And yours too. Nice. Nice score. And very small leak from you. Amazing. So we can upgrade the king now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to push workers.
Yeah, me too.
Should we do it at the same time? Oh yeah, you should do it with counter attack. Yeah.
We shouldn't
maybe
both
I will not push,
counter-attack.
yeah. I shouldn't. I will not push as much as you. I will, yeah, just normal, decent.
So you don't take
eco,
counter-attack?
I will also take counter attack. Yeah.
Consider it done.
Then you take it, because we cannot leak both. So we cannot both get counter-attack value. So
No, you take it. You take it. You take it.
Okay.
You are the Fiesta. You take it.
All right, but then you don't take it because you cannot leak if I leak. And I
60 methem is still good. I think it's worth. It's not because I'm not exploiting it at its at 100% that it's not worth taking. Sometimes the best move is to play suboptimal moves, you know. But because everything is suboptimal for me.
Yeah, fair enough.
Okay, this saving. Let's go. And so we send round 13, you said?
Yeah. We kill them on round 13. That's what we're going for.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Yes, my lord.
Nice leak. Really nice leak. Well, actually, maybe not really nice, but
No, it was too much.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It is not I, but we.
Made a lot of mistakes this game. My tanks are behind my melee units. Like behind my bruisers, which is taking a lot of strength from me.
It is not I, but we.
Okay, sending now.
Yes, they're saving. So I'm chilling on workers.
Yeah, same.
But I'm pretty good 13. I think if they're smart, they save for 14. I don't think they kill us 13. But they need the money from the income of 13, so yeah. They're just a bit screwed, it feels like.
It is not I, but we.
You strong 13? Like right now?
So.
Okay.
Right now, I will be okay. I will be okay. Not strong, but not bad, you know.
Alright. I built hard then for this round, just to be sure.
Yeah, auto income.
Yeah, I'm gonna save.
Oh, you want to save? Okay, they sent pushing workers.
Yep. I'm leaking hard.
Or not pushing that much, just medium.
Oof. That is tough. Why are they not leaking? Holy shit. Well, they finally do. How are you doing? You hold. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Big.
Everything is perfect.
Big, big, big.
Okay, I can push a bit more workers then.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, maybe it's over. GG. Woo!
So the biggest mistake was round 6. Round 6 we sent something, it didn't work, I think.
I think same as before, where I had a big leak on my guy because he was very weak on 6. Well, no, it was just he pushed hard for a kingpin and countered our build. So I don't know if we can anticipate that or if it's just well played by him. And he lost a lot of value because of this, because he was overbuilding there. He had 1500. His guy had 1100. And that's why in the end his econ was really bad. So I think even if it doesn't look good, I think we still did what we had to do. I made mine leak a lot, and we made yours overbuild a lot.
Wait, I don't understand the numbers. What's the shield? What's the net?
Well, net I thought was... Oh. Alright, yeah, no. I didn't understand it. Well, he's still overbuilt by 100.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we made... It could have been better, but this was still, like, good for us. We fucked up Teal's economy. He had to overbuild to save them. And we made my guy leak a lot.
And my guy had to upgrade into Kingpin, so he could not scale anymore.
Yeah.
Arguably, I should have sent earlier to... I don't know. I don't know if I should have sent it.
Yeah, I don't know when they're weak, the bounty hunters, but we could have done something like 4 and 6 or whatever. Why did yellow have 4 workers, but low value? Not sure what's happening there.
Okay, now it feels way better. Now that I'm not building only Crabomancers and 1 sacrificial units. Now that I'm building a bit more tanks, it feels way better.
Yeah. I wish I would have... Well, it's not an error. But yeah.
I'm still weak on 7, even though I can build tanks. But I'm a bit less weak now.
Yeah, and I can build against 7. Ooh, look at that guy. Double diamond. It's gonna be a tough one.
Nice.
Yeah.
Maybe not double down then. Although we might get even more rating if you win.
Welcome to Nova.
Yeah, it definitely goes both ways. Alright. I can do something, but I'm gonna be super weak on 9, so I'm not sure if it's a good idea. But you're strong on 9, right?
On 9, I should be. Yeah, I'm strong on 9.
Okay.
So let's double down. I want to have fun.
Yeah, I have a good build.
Oh, nice. What do you have? Devilfish. Oh, yeah.
Devilfish in the front, harp in the back. Apparently perfect. We'll see.
That's interesting. I wonder if Harpy starts... Harpy starts moving when the battle starts. But the battle starts only if your... Maybe only if your unit is attacking. Maybe it will not... your Harpy will not start moving until they come close to it.
No, she starts moving right away, yeah.
Oh, nice.
Alright, sir.
Yeah, true. Oh no, sorry. I was confusing it with the sea serpent.
Alright, gotta focus now.
Right away. Alright, sir.
No, he hold. Oof, that's annoying.
Shoot.
I was not even on the build this time. I still lost a lot.
Mm.
I can see my nest. Catch me if you can.
Not enough gold.
Next round is good for us, I think.
Meaning
We
what?
could send a robot. Next round, round 5. I think it's good for us. They have a lot of Pierce, a lot of
Okay.
Swifts.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh yes.
Yeah, I just realized that round 5 is super easy in general. Because the difference between round 4 and round 5 is only 65 value. It's hard to push round 5.
Not enough gold.
But it starts being more between round 5 and round 6. And round 6 and round 7.
Off to work.
Opa. That was one worker too much. Yeah, they hold our sand. It's rough. I think 5 you send when they have AoE damage, because it's really bad against the boss of 5. What the guide said at least.
Mm. Yeah, that's a good idea. We didn't save for it, so it's not a big deal anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, sir.
I think we should send hard on 9. So safe now.
9, okay. I'm pushing workers.
Mm-hmm.
Not all of it this time.
Yeah, I think last time you pushed 2 more. You went to
No,
12, I
one.
think.
Yeah, I think it was 1 too much. Yeah. Oh yeah, two more. I was at 10. Okay. No, I think I was. Yeah, it was even higher than this because I didn't build anything with weights.
Yeah, maybe you pushed like 14 or something.
Catch me if you can. I can see my nest.
Right.
Okay, so we send.
Yep. I need mostly pierce damage. Pierce or...
Take my spear.
Right away.
I'll do a few workers. Yeah, 9 I'm not so strong.
Yeah, maybe I made 1 worker too much. Too many. But I should be able to hold anyways. Okay, my guy is getting wrecked, I think.
On my way.
And I'm holding easy. So yeah, no, it was the right amount of workers apparently.
Mm-hmm. Mine barely holds. It's a little bit of king damage.
Oh, it won't come, it won't come. Perfect. And now let's upgrade the king, maybe?
Yeah.
Do you want to take overwork next round and basically push workers this round if they don't send?
Catch me if you can.
Yeah. Yours is saving, I don't know why. You're good on 11, so still 2 workers, I think.
Consider it done.
No, because my current
Oh
fighter value
my
is a bit.
god, 1 fucking auto hit. 1 HP. Sorry, what you said?
No, I will not push workers because I don't have enough fighter value right now. Already. Okay, I am holding barely. Barely.
Will be enough for this shit.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I didn't need to hold that much. Okay, take overwork right now. Overwork.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, push workers. Nice.
Yes, my lord.
And so now, when do we send?
I think 12. Yeah, I'm for 12. Well, too early, but. Oh no. 12 is probably not a good call. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I would do 12 just so we get the income right now. I think 13 is not so good either.
Okay, let's go for 12. Let's send.
Just do auto send.
Okay, I will try. Oh, auto send income, you mean? Okay.
Yes, my lord. Right away.
Oh, it's the first time you
Ooh, they
tell me
saved.
to auto income.
Yeah, because we don't have a plan. They saved, by the way.
Okay.
They saved for a long time. I guess it's gonna be 12 with overwork. That was their plan.
Catch me if you can. It is certain. I can see my nest.
So you want to send on 14? You can't save for too much. Fourteen sounds. No, it doesn't sound good. I think it's now. I think we should send now. Oh no, we are in autosave. Sorry, I forgot. I thought we were saving.
Yeah, just keep auto sending, I think, and then send on 16 or something like that. 16 or 15. They're still saving, by the way. We need. Oh, I'm gonna fuck them up here on 13 if they send. You good on 14? No, 14 is weak for you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not going all in for 13 then if they... I don't think they will save even more, but just in case.
Oh yeah, we should have done that way before. Long before.
Fuck, I don't have enough tanks. Easy. we had Max
Okay.
King, we would have survived too.
Yeah, I don't know why we kept auto sending all the time. I mean, auto save sending is nice, but we should have upgraded the king earlier.
Sheesh. That one sucked.
The dark mage listens.
Maybe we're too aggressive on average early game. Because we have a long-term build, but no, missing an aggression, especially early game, is so terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, in this case, we were not aggressive, I think. This time we didn't save.
Yeah.
Actually, we saved for round 9, but they didn't leak enough.
Yeah, if we don't make them leak, even if it's individually before, they just have a free early game.
I wonder if we should have sent round 13.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
You have K2?
I'm back to. What do you say?
Nothing. I'm back.
Okay, you can send. I mean, you can queue up, or I can do it.
Send it. All right, let's give him hell. I had a horrible game last round. I completely forgot that my early game was super scuffed.
I think I leaked also round 2. Or maybe no, maybe that's this game. I don't remember. And so, how much value do you get out of Fiesta on average now? Do you think it's working well?
Not yet. It's really hard. But I'm up for the challenge. But maybe I play something easier for now until I'm better, and then do Fiesta as my second strategy. Feels like I'm trying to run before I can walk.
Yeah, that's why I'm playing Crab, because it's super easy.
Welcome to Nova.
Yes, yes. Shiny. On my way. Thanks. Yes. Thanks. On my way.
I'm playing versus Pyro. Gonna fuck him up on 4.
Oh, nice knowledge you acquired from playing it before.
Hey, that's mine. Where's my tail? Hey, that's mine.
Oh, you're not in auto sense? Oh, you're saving for round 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
My guy is saving too.
Yeah, mine too.
I'm just too weak wave 2. I think I will come back to not pushing a worker round 1 and having 2 crab warlocks round 2. Or maybe
Not purchasing a like sitting on 60 gold around 1 and not buying a worker from it, I think is not good. Sounds really bad. Oh my god. Yeah, I completely fucked up. I thought you cost 100. Oh. Fuck me.
But I see a lot of pros overbuilding round 1. Like they play a tier 6 or maybe not tier 6 but tier 5, and they have only 3 workers or 2 workers. I mean, my eco was not that bad when I was doing this. So I don't know.
Yeah, but they never they overbuild more, but they never sit on 60 gold. Like you're not overbuilding, you're just waiting. You're overbuilding on 2, not on 1. But I don't know. I don't play crap. It just sound like if you have the money for a worker, I think you should always have to take it. First wave, no?
I'm thinking about it because I just lost wave 2 and 3, but maybe because I pushed one more worker. But I have the impression that I would have a better eco if I had waited sit on 60 gold round 1. Like bit worse eco round 1, but then better eco round 4, something like that.
Yeah, but compounded interest. You should push everything you can early and then not push after. You push the worker on level 1, but then you don't push 2 and 3. In my head at least, but I'm failing hard, so. I'm so fucked. I can't believe this.
Why? What's happening?
I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Oh, because I'm not on auto send. That's why everything was screwed up. Well, now I have to. I'll send 6 power send.
Alright, sir.
And
I said 2 again. Okay, I will save on 6. Right.
Yeah, 6 is now.
Okay. It's now, yeah.
I'm just. Yeah. I'm losing it.
My tail. Yes? Shiny. Rat attack.
Fuck.
Oh, my guy is saving. Probably for sludges.
Yeah.
So I'm not pushing workers. So is auto always good? Is it sending the right units? I mean, that's what's written, but I wonder if it's true.
I haven't super double checked it. It probably doesn't see like stuff like Serpent and doesn't send range units. It just takes their affinities and sends the right affinities against it, I think. I like to have it on and then you can still decide yourself, but...
Okay, I'm not too weak now. And if they send now, I will push workers next round. But you're back in the game. You have a decent income.
Oh, that's so good. They did king now. But maybe it's a bait. Because it was not a lot. They should have way more.
Yeah, that's very strange.
It's probably a bait and then they send on 8. Because before I built these units right now, I was weak on 8. Now I'm super strong on 8.
Okay. So I will stop.
Yeah, saving wins. It sucks that we didn't find a wave to send on.
Yeah, I'm still decently strong. I'm quite strong right now. If they send, I think it's fine. And they don't send as much because they wasted some on their king. I think it was just a mistake from them. It may maybe a bait, but a bad bait. Unless you want to save, I will upgrade the king.
Yeah, dude.
Not enough material. Not enough material.
Okay, they sent. And I hold.
Alright, sir.
Pushing workers.
I will leak now. I'll leak 9, I'll leak 10. I'm not sure what I should do. Just fuck it and push workers to not fall double behind, or...
Yeah.
Push
workers, push workers.
Consider it done. Right away.
Can't take it.
They didn't send. Okay, don't push workers anymore, I guess. Or actually, you can be a bit greedy, I think, because I'm very strong.
I can't hold 10. I'll leak 10 huge. That's why they save, probably.
I will cut you to pieces.
I'm actually a bit weaker than I thought. I thought I would be stronger.
Fresh meat.
Okay, I'm getting the king.
Oh, nice. Okay. Because you're good on 11, so we're good.
Yeah, I think you can remain a bit greedy, and I will stop making any worker. I will take investment, I think. Yeah, I will take investment.
They both leaked. Lol.
Oh, nice.
They went hard on econ, I think.
Did we send something this game? Oh yeah, we sent round 6. I wonder if there's weak round. I don't know. Round 13 maybe.
Oh yeah, big counter. Send me a tank against the range units. My AoE is countered.
Okay, they sent, but I hold.
Yeah.
So everything is fine. We can push workers a bit more.
Well, I'm just out of the game basically.
Yeah, try to remain a bit decent in terms of eco. You can push right now. You can push right now.
Yeah, I am.
Hey, sailor.
So, when do you think we should send? There are a lot of fortified, and they do have some piercing. Not that much though.
13, I think. Yeah.
Okay, so let's send.
Oh, it's already 13. We don't have anything. We need to save one round. Can we send 14? They don't have a lot of magic damage though.
Save. Okay, let's save. Let's save.
Save for 15, I would say. They don't have much magic damage.
I
don't know.
started saving now.
We await your orders. Fresh meat.
Hey, sailor.
Command, you cannot escape us.
I can see my nest.
Do you want to send on right now on 14?
Yeah, we save. No, I think 15 because they don't have magic damage. So 14 is they're strong versus 14. They have 2 pyros, but fuck that. Our aura counters the pyros.
They have a dark mage too.
Yeah, that's not much. Yours has no magic damage. Just one dark mage. It's nothing.
And they don't have a lot of arcane.
Yeah, 15 is perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, not perfect. They have a Sand Badger, huge arcane tank, but it's still... I think it's our best bet. Also, we're saving already, so now if we save again, they're getting very scared. And they can't do shit now. We're holding them in a chokehold.
We are holding them in a chokehold. I've never heard this expression.
Or we have them in a chokehold. Okay.
Okay, so we send after this one. Maybe tanks, since what round 15 is ranged.
Yeah.
Maybe shaman.
The thing is, they built so far up, our ranged units won't even run No, never mind. Yeah, Shaman is probably good. I just auto power. Hope. Takes reduced damage. Yeah, Ghost Knight could be nice. Swift. No, that sucks. Oh, whatever.
It's something unique. Yeah, auto power, I don't like it.
Taste my sting.
Oh, they didn't send? They might send now, but I'm strong now.
Mm-hmm. I'm decent too, yeah.
Speak, mortal.
Hey, that's mine! Yes, thanks.
Let's go, boys.
Okay, they sent, pushing workers a bit. I'm holding.
Oh, my guy's leaking. Yours leaked big. I think we won. They don't have king. Yes! Nice comeback.
Ah, yeah, that's good.
Yeah, you carried this. Wow. Oh, the Asaria that I have. So good versus 15.
Victory.
Maybe you're right, and Shaman is buffing the best units. I have the impression it's always targeting the best one.
The thing, I think it has, if it's still the same, it buffs like every 2 seconds. Like, it gets like 10 buffs out or something. So it's not as bad as it sounds.
It felt a bit slower, but yeah, maybe
Mm.
it cast very often. I didn't check. I didn't pay attention.
Oh, should I cancel?
Oh no, you can go. Let's go. Yeah.
Oof.
Welcome to Nova. Alright, sir.
King. I almost forgot.
Green Devil. I have to send again. I didn't get a snail, so I won't leak. Which is fine.
Fiesta sounds so hard.
Alright, sir.
It's okay, it's still a win.
Not enough gold.
Because I was able to push my workers. It's more like an insurance. But now I'm fucked. I'm gonna leak hard now. I shouldn't have pushed to 6 workers. Should have stayed on 5. Can you use use your 77 gold somehow?
Yeah, I'm trying. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, I forgot to upgrade the king. Oh, it's enough, I think. Yeah, I'm holding. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Oh, my guy is playing Cell Gates, but I don't know what's the what are the elements of their minions. It casts several minions also, I think.
I don't think the soul gate itself is impact natural, so I think it shows what the minions are.
It's impact natural. I'm checking out right now.
Okay.
So, okay, so its first unit is impact natural.
Consider it done.
I think my guy is saving hard. I think he sends now on 4.
So it's impact natural and magic natural. So it's weak to magic.
I never run out of arrows. I'll give it a shot.
Safe for 6, I would say.
Okay.
Yeah, he sent me a fiend, but I was able to build against it. I'm having a good round.
Oh fuck, sorry. Okay, I still have some lithium. So, we send now, right?
Mm-hmm.